Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to a great stream. We are day 2 of our Stardew Valley Expanded run through. So good to see everybody jumping into the chat already. Nancy, good to see you. 4 streams. Man, you're a streaming machine. How many days do you do that? That's crazy. All right. What is on the agenda for today? Well, we are looking to basically try to finish out spring. I don't know that we'll get all the way to the end of spring in this stream, but we need to make sure we get the fish caught, get our crops down, things like that in order to work towards getting all of our spring community center stuff done. So let's take a look at what that's going to entail. Obviously, we've got spring crops. Parsnips, green beans, potatoes, cucumbers, potatoes, all that's planted. So we're not too worried about that. Quality crops, a little concerning. I think we need to work on the parsnips. We've got cucumbers in and they regrow every 2 days, so we'll just have to hope on that. Now remember, we only need 5 of these and we've got, what, 7 possible? So this might be a project that if we have to push it to summer, we've got spring, spring, summer, summer, fall, fall. And then corn is kind of our ringer here, right? Because corn you can plant and regrow over summer and fall. So that might be something we need to do there. Hunter, welcome to the chat. Victus, good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Obviously summer, fall, we're not going to worry about those quite yet. Animals, that's why we want to get our coop in. We'll get our barn in as soon as we can. And then we've got artisan. Again, we need 8 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 11 that we can throw in there. Oh yeah, Nancy, give us the report. You are now elected. But anything happen? I was able to see the image and I haven't been able to listen to the song yet. I'll try to get to that later today or tomorrow. All right, let's see. So, what do the festivals cause an issue, or? Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so we have our spring foraging done. Exotic foraging? Not too worried about that. Summer foraging, fall foraging, winter foraging. That stuff will happen. All right, this is probably going to be our biggest one that we're going to have to look at. Sunfish, catfish. Oh, okay, so they didn't change anything in the festivals. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so this one, so we know the catfish is a spring fish and also a raining fish, so I think we're going to have to go after that one. Shad is spring, summer, and fall. So, but we'll probably pick up one of those. Very nice. Very nice on the purple shorts. Okay. So let's figure out our spring needs here, right? I notice here that this is not a spring only fish, sunfish. But we could put it in place. Let me pull up my old fishing list here. Nope, wrong one. Community center. Here we go. So sunfish, catfish, shad, and the tiger trout are our normal fish. So we've added the minnow and the goldfish. I think we've caught the minnow. So it's got a spring listing. The goldfish is also spring. Okay, Blue Moon Vineyard and Pelican Town. We haven't fished there yet. So we're gonna have to go after that one. Alright, so that's the river. Night fishing. We've got our normal fish and the frog. So let's check out the frog here. Okay, it's also a rainy fish. Spring and summer and in the mountains. So we're going to have to pick up a frog today if we can. Specialty fish. What's a butterfish? Sunny. Spring, Morris Property, and Shearwater Bridge. I don't know where either one of those places are. Holy cow. All right, well, we're going to have to do some looking there. What is Shearwater Bridge? We're going to have to find those. Let's see. King Salmon. If that's... Oh, minimum fishing level 8. Holy cow. Okay, we have till summer to get this one, though. All right, that one's doable. That one's doable. Okay, not too worried about that. Wood skip, sandfish, ghostfish. Okay, we know about all those. All right. Okay, so it's that big bridge. Okay, thank you, Nancy. So that's doable. So we can knock that one out. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's the specialty fish. All right, lake fish. Again, we know our normals. So we've got one new one, and we've already caught a tadpole. So I think we've got the lake fish taken care of. Ocean fish, we've got one new one. The starfish. Pelican Beach, Ginger Island. Minimum fishing level 5. So we might need to spend some time fishing. I was going to kind of convert over and do some mining. But that fishing level 8, I think, was the one I was worried about. So which one was that one? Okay, it's for the king salmon, but again, we have till summer. Okay, never mind. We do need to get to fishing level 5, though, I think, here. So this is kind of our plan here. Lake fish, no. Night fish, no. Which one needed the fishing level of 5? Starfish, maybe? Starfish, okay. Spring, but again, we can catch this one in the summer if we need to. Okay, I think we're in okay shape. So I think today it is raining. So we definitely want to go after our catfish. Catfish is a rain fish. Let's look at our other things. Shad is a rain fish. Red snapper is a summer and fall rain fish, so that's no big deal. Walleye is a rain fish, but that's a fall. Eel is a spring rain fish at 4 p.m. So I think we need to start maybe in the mountains, try to catch ourselves a frog. Then we can go... Does the frog have a timer on it? Ocean, lake, which one? River, night fish. So the frog, if it's a night fish, frog is after 6. The eel is after 4. Okay, so we'll start in the mountains, I'm thinking. Where's our lake fish? No, we don't need anything there. We'll start in the river then. Catch ourselves, hopefully, the catfish and the shad. Then at 4 o'clock, we need to move to the ocean to pick up the eel. And then we need to move back to the river. No, we need to move to lake. We can move back to the mountains. Okay. Start in the river, go to the ocean, go to the mountains. 4 p.m., 6 p.m. And hopefully, I don't know if we're going to have... Not sure if we're going to have our... We might not have our level 5 by then, so we might skip the frog today. All right. That's our fishing plan. Other things that we need to do in the middle of all that, we should get a coop started. We need to find Robin's axe. I'd like to... We need to get some parsnips planted. And we probably should start thinking about upgrading our pickaxe. With all this fishing, I think we should try to get our pickaxe start upgraded today. Which means we need to start cranking out some copper. All right. You get all that? Who took notes? Please tell me somebody took notes. Because if I have to try to remember all that, we're going to get a cutscene here from Clint. Hi there and good morning. I notice you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of your ores you find, you need a furnace. Okay? What? You have a set of blueprints? Amazing! Thank you, thank you. Learn how to craft a furnace. Furnace allows you to smelt bars. Your bars you can be used in crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Yes, please. I don't know if we'll get the tool upgrade today. Our bars can have me upgrade one of your tools. You can have it work a lot easier. We've got the money. I just don't think we're going to have the... Just one of the old mine. Okay. I don't think we'll have the copper. Robin's axe. You're supposed to be taking notes for all of my to-dos for today. Now, interesting enough, we do actually have some mods installed that we... Yeah, I probably should break down and do the same, honestly. That goes to Gunther. We'll give that to Gunther. Okay. We'll throw that in there. Nope. Give me that back and those back. Throw that in there, that in there, that one. Now on the plus side, we don't need to water our crops today. So that's a good thing. Actually, we'll take that with us for food. We'll leave this behind. Let's go ahead and grab some stone. Craft one furnace. And we'll throw that in there. Okay. For the coop. I don't think we have enough wood either. 100 stone and 300 wood. We've got the stone. We'll pull that. Need 150 wood. So that we're going to have to grab. Let's get our axe. Take the hoe. That over there. Yeah, no worries. Nah, I was just joking, Jamie. I was just joking. Not a big deal. No one needed to be taking notes. All right, let's see. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, let's see. Dun 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 dun. We'll sell those. Do we have any more? I really need to make probably another chest. I don't think I have any more made. Oh, sorry, Hunter. I had misread the name. Okay. Let's sell these carrots. And let's cut some trees. Alright, we might have to already modify our plan a little bit today. I think we can get to the catfish and the eel. We need 350 wood in a perfect world here. We are definitely going to burn through some energy today. Alright, oh, stuck on a rock. Some of these things we might just have to delay. I don't want to give up the rain fish. Decisions. I wish that the bot was that smart. I really do. I think I've just got that one set up to cycle the messages. I don't even think it's randomized. I think it just goes in order. I might be wrong. It could be randomized, but I think it just goes through a list. It does seem to hit. My favorite is how often that DG brings up the chicken raves while we're chicken raving. That actually happens quite often. Okay, what are we at? Well, we've got our wood for... Okay, we can do the coop. Let's go ahead and stop there. Our energy is shot. You know what? I'm thinking... Let's see, let's dump that, dump it. I'm thinking maybe we should pull our carrots out. And instead of making money off of them, we're just going to use them for food, because we literally just burnt through our entire energy stores. And we're going to need that for fishing. Okay. That'll do it for now. Let's head to town. 2 stops. I think we had a good night last night. I had a ball, personally. Alright. Just so we can start tracking it, here's the plan. We will head to Pierre's. We need to grab parsnips. We've got 1, 2, 3. I think we're going to go in for 28, 16, 32, I think. $32. Yeah, because it's... The nice part about parsnips is they only take 4 days. So if we need to plant more later, we'll try 32 and see if that knocks out the component for the golds, because that's what we're after there. All right, stop. Actually, let's go ahead and go up to Robin's, and then we'll stop by the community center, and then we're going to go catfishing. All right. Now I probably need to scout out and figure out... Oh, that's cool. We can build out in Grampleton? Oh, holy cow, that changes things a lot. I'm not going to do it now, but holy cow. If we can build out here, the future is... Like, you could put in whatever you want. Imagine this covered in Junimo huts. Woo! I love learning something new. Like the thumbnail said, secrets. Secrets. Benny, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. All right, but right now we're not... Oops. Nope. Okay, I think we need to back out of this and go back in. Yeah, to get this menu again. Okay, so we can build on Grampleton or the farm. Okay, what else do we have in here? Anything else just different? No, that's pretty much the same. Can't imagine this is much different. Today's game is, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Small hardwood fence recipe. Design for hardwood fence. Alright, anyway. Yeah. If we can start spreading out into that huge area, man, that's... Okay. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going to put this. Maybe in here? Actually, that might be better. This would make a good coop area. But for right now, I think we're just going to build it here. Holy cow, that's amazing, Yarick. Oh, on the Grampleton? It's not, there's not a whole lot there, but it's a big open space. I think that's its biggest advantage, so. All right, we need to remember that we're still working on friendships here. Oh, this is different. This down here is different from before. It's fun to catch some of the little changes as well. Okay. Coop is done. Oh, we should have went and found Robin's axe. All right, that's probably a tomorrow. Actually, no. I can't do that unless we catch her today. We might just have to wait on that. Okay, let's go ahead and dump some fish here. Let's see what we have. We have the sunfish and the minnow. Oh my goodness, that would be insane on the fish ponds. Hundreds, I think. That Grampleton space is gigantic. It is absolutely huge. We've done well on lake fish, but that's where we spent all of our time grinding fishing, so. Largemouth bass is... We could still... How did we not catch a largemouth bass in all that time? That's pretty crazy. Oh, no, because we used the training rod. That's why. Okay, we haven't done anything in the ocean. That should be it for fishing. Let's go ahead and drop off our parsnip. Just to make sure we have it in place. And there we go. All right. 1:30. Our goals are to get an eel and a catfish. I guess I'm committing to the new rod because I did not bring my other ones, so. I can understand that. Yeah, if you step away, it doesn't take very long at all. If you step away to like what was this? What was that? I completely understand that. All right, this river actually is different now. Okay, let's just fish here. So here's what we're gonna do. While we're fishing, we'll just crank out some copper. That way we can replace it as we go. Size and leaves in close. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure on the characters, but welcome. Welcome S something. Apologies for our American. Alright, that took off. Is that our catfish already? That'd be nice. Doesn't feel tough enough to be a catfish. Maybe. It's got some big movement. It's catfish-like. If I don't mess this up. Oh, we were doing well. Ah! We were doing well there for a moment. And then we got all out of sorts. Once you start chasing it, you get yourself in trouble. Sometimes you just need a little bit of luck. Alright, let's see. Smallmouth bass. Don't need that. Alright, let's bring that up here. I'm not... Hello there, Andy. Andy is ignoring you. Oh. Take off, hoser. Andy's problem is... Oh, I tried to anticipate. I need to just potentially follow the fish here. Okay, if those were catfish, we're 0 for 2. It's a little early. I think we're only level 3. No, we're level 4. This is doable. But a tough catch. Hi, Vincent. Hi, Jody. Alright, I need to focus. Oh, the copper bar popped and I reacted. Focus, focus, focus. Well, that's definitely not the way to focus. That first jump is tough. You can get locked in after that, we got a shot. But... Eek! I am embarrassing myself on my fishing. Yeah, I'm leaving the copper alone. I need catfish. I don't think we're going to get to... We're not going to get to Clint today anyway. Alright, that's a good start. Stay with me, fishy. Stay with me. There he is. Okay, so that one goes to... We really probably shouldn't have brought all this crap with us. That goes to the community center. Hey, Victus, appreciate you popping by. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for being a part of the chat. Let's go ahead and throw Victus's link in the chat if you want to check him out. We got one. Now we're getting greedy. I'd like to get a second one. And while we're doing shout-outs, where's Yarik's button? I need to move your button. I can't ever find it. There it is. Everybody go check out Yarik Plays Gaming as well. A couple friends of the channel. Whoa, that was tricky, little fishy. Okay, come on. Come on, get in the groove, get in the groove. Alright, here we go. We can get a second catfish. It's nice to have a backup. Especially for the rainfish. Alright. That's 2 catfish. Good enough. So let's go after Let's go after our eel now. Not eel bait, eel. That should be the ocean after 4 until 2. Fishing area, ocean, fishing area, ocean. Oh, Blue Moon Vineyard as well. Interesting. Lisa, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? All right, we're going to go classic here. I don't know the new areas well enough to... Is that a crab pot? It is. To go fishing there yet. All right, now we'll go after our eel. I don't think we caught a shad. Isn't a shad a raining fish or no? Yeah, raining 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Spring, summer, fall. Cinder Stamp. Pelican Town. Okay, we might still try to pick that up today as well. In the rain. Again, we can get that whenever. But I'd like to knock as many of the rainfish out today as we can. It's 8 o'clock though, so if we can pick up the eel, we'll call it good. But we'll hope for the shad. And we should knock out quite a few first catches here, since we haven't fished in the ocean yet. So that'll be nice. Well, Lactic, welcome to the chat. All right, there's our eel. Again, let's see if we can get a second. Just so we can keep an extra in case we need it. All right. Oh, great. We don't have room. Well, you're going away. Okay. I'm doing well, thanks. How you doing, Galactic? So, rainfish, we have catfish. We did not catch the shad, so we'll try to get that still. Any. Red snapper is summer. Eel, we got that. And then I think the frog we can't actually catch. Alright, we got the catfish. We should go get the shad. Tiger trout is fall. Goldfish is sunny. Alright, so we've got all the river fish we can get today. Knifefish, the frog, I think we have to be level 8, level 5. So, but again, we have till summer. We got the eel. We've got a bream, I think. Yeah, we've got the bream. And the walleye is not till fall. So we've got bream there and we have time. Alright, lake fish. Largemouth bass. For whatever reason, we haven't caught one. Oh, yeah. And then sturgeon's not till, what, summer. Alright, we can get that relatively quickly. Crab pot. We'll grab one of those. We probably should get a crab pot in. Ocean fish. We haven't caught any of these. So ocean fish, what do we need for spring? Actually, just sardine. Let's see. Tuna summer, winter. Red snapper summer, fall. Tilapia summer, fall. Oh, and it's only till 7, so we can't get that today. And I'm assuming they haven't changed these. Ginger Island. Fable Reef, I don't know where that's at. That looks to be a new location. Summer, fall, winter. Yeah, Blue Moon Vineyard. Starfish. Minimum fish level 5. All right, we need to work on that. And our tilapia is Island West Pond, Ginger Island North in the spring. Okay, that's a summer fish here. Ginger Island otherwise. Okay. Let's start heading back home. Because I'm curious, I want to work my way along the beach here because it says Blue Moon Vineyard, which is here, right? You can catch a starfish, anchovy, tuna, sardine, walleye. Okay, so we could have caught the eel here. Octopus, red snapper, squid, seaweed. Okay, so it's an additional ocean fishing spot. That's kind of nice. And the vineyard itself here. Can we fish up here? Because this would be the same river, theoretically, as the, in town, just south of Sam's house, Emily's house, Haley's house, kind of that area. Which means you can still get the catfish. There's the shad. Spring, summer, fall. Okay. Razor trout? What's a razor trout? Holy cow. Another new fish I've never seen before. And then the goldfish when it's sunny. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can pop ourselves a shad. Like any other time we catch... Actually, we need to... Let's just eat the green algae. And we can throw away the trash if we need to. That way, if we catch the fish, we can actually have a place to put it. Like, normally you catch more shads than you know what to do with. Alright, we got one. Shad I'm not worried about. We're not going to go for a double in there. Okay. Okay, this was not a good place to go. Alright, we need to learn the new map here. So I think going west is still our best bet to get back to the farm. Alright, I think we got all the fish that we need to get for a spring rainy day, though. That seem to be good to go. It's 11 o'clock. We're not going to get over to the community center today, but we can do that tomorrow. Tomorrow looks to be a sunny day. Oh, it's 11:10. Robin's axe should, if it's in relation to where the it said my inventory is full. There we go. How is that for pulling something out of your derriere? I couldn't see it. I was just assuming it's in a roughly the same spot in relation to the mastery cave. And so that's what we were going for. We pulled it off, though. All right, 12 o'clock. I might not get my parsnips in today, but we got our fishing done, and that's important. All right, let's see. The herring we can sell. Halibut will sell. Smallmouth bass. Guess we don't need it. Sell. We got 2 eels. That goes to the community center, community center, community center, community center, community center, and we're going to keep the extra eel and catfish. Alright, so you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. You go to the community center. That goes to Robin. Mitchell, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Throw that in there. We definitely have to cut some wood tomorrow. We need some more storage. For right now, I don't have a better place to put these, so they're going to go in there. All right. We're going to call that good enough for today. A relatively complete day. Okay, so our short list was build coop, find Robin's axe, catch all the spring fish. We're still working on that. Grow gold quality parsnips, still working on that. Gold quality cucumber, crossing our fingers. Need to remind ourselves to make fertilizer. All right. I think that's everything. Make a little bit of money, not a ton here. We would have done better, but we ate our carrots instead, so. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Holy cow, we have all kinds of before we play things to deal with. First off, Yarick Plays Gaming. Welcome to the Gold Crew. Thank you so much. That's very kind and generous. We appreciate your support. I also see 10 likes, so we're going to do a double crazy chicken rave here. We're going to chicken rave for 10 likes, but also chicken rave for our newest member of the Gold Crew. That being said, we will take a look. Unfortunately, my graphic doesn't update automatically. I have to do it manually, so it's now going to be inaccurate because we need to move Yarick. But channel members at our gold level, we've got Nancy Victus and Yarick Plays Gaming. Welcome to the Gold Crew. Adara Amp, Lydia Mitchell, Sean Wally, and Yarick's moving up to the gold level. 84 billion, Amanda Amazing, Carolyn, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z at the copper level. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queen Fish, Victus, Videos, Vimzon, and Yarick Plays Gaming have donated memberships as well. Thank you guys all for the support. It means a ton. Welcome with Nancy and Victus to the gold level, Yarick. We do appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, I say, as soon as my camera moves, there we go. I say we rave. We're going to start off with the gold chicken for Yarick. Thank you so much, my friend. Spam him if you got him. I'm going gold and prismatic. How's that sound? Gotta warm up. Gotta warm up. There we go. Here we go. Landlubbers. What does a landlubber know about pirate emojis? Go speed chicken. Go speed chicken. I am speed. Yeehaw! Banjo? Fiddle? What do you hear in this song? The spoon. I like the spoon. Has anybody ever played the spoons? Rock and roll. Harmonica? Ah, yeah, I wish there was a harmonica emoji. Yurik does rock. Nice, Hunter, nice. Victus plays harmonica? Yoshi, way to get in there. I've always wanted to learn to play the harmonica. I think that'd be cool. To get tips from Victus. How about harmonica stream? All right, let's fire everything up here. Hey, we can finally start the day. What are we, 10 minutes into the... Oh, that would be cool. That's cool. Clear and sunny. Oh, we got the Egg Festival tomorrow. Oh, is the map different? That could be different. My name is Susan. Lewis told me you're the new farmer in town. I'm trapped on my farm in the mountains, so I can't say hi in person. Personally, the mess Joja made will be cleared out soon because I'm going to Little Stir Crazy. Can't wait to meet you and see how the farm is shaping up. Well, that's interesting. Hat Mouse, okay. Holding the Egg Festival, okay. Now, in vanilla, you can't interact with Robin when she's working outside like this. If she's inside doing construction, you can actually talk to her. But in this, the building is taking precedence on the click. Now, the question is, let's see if we can do this. This is a long shot, but if we just hold this and we just run by Robin, can we give it to her? I don't think so. Yeah, you can interact with her when she's inside, like if she's doing an upgrade, but... Alright, well, we're just gonna have to hold off on that. That's fine. I knew that was most likely gonna happen. Didn't we start one of those overnight? I feel like I just got cheated out of a copper bar, but maybe not. Okay, let's see. Let's get some work done. Now, what we did lose is yesterday was a rainy day. It would have been nice to get our seeds in because then we could have got a free watering. But the fishing, I think, on the rainy day was more important. Okay, so we need 4 plots of parsnips here. Let's go ahead and just do these 4 plots. All right, see you in a bit. And then we need to grab our sap. And that'll allow us to make... $32 fertilizer. So our goal here is to try to spur a little bit of gold quality action in our parsnip growth. There we go. This watered in, and then we will decide, do we want to go continue spring fishing? Because we'd still have spring fish to catch. Now that we've got the non-training rod, we've went ahead and jumped up to a normal rod. We can now catch all the fish. So we are missing some fish here and there. Okay, that's ready to harvest, but we need our scythe for that. All right, not too bad. Okay, if we want to plant more, we could, but we might hold off. That's actually feeling pretty good. All right, let's see. Kale, I don't think we need for anything. We need to keep a potato for our spring crops. Let's sell the good potato. Yeah, let's just sell those off. Oh, you know what's happening? Okay, I kind of forgot. I've got Automate installed. So it was auto-feeding into that chest. Okay. Now it makes sense. Alright, I think we need 2,000 for our upgraded pickaxe, right? Does it say in here? No, it doesn't. But I think we need 2,000 for that, so we're going to have to hold off on that. All right. Plan for today. Drop that, drop that. Okay, let's see. That's all Gunther stuff. Which we could drop off. Okay, Gunther. Community center, community center, community center, community center, community center, community center. All right, let's go back to our list and see what we're missing. So we can drop off the shad, we can drop off the catfish. We can catch a goldfish, I think. Blue Moon Vineyard and Pelican Town. Only 10 to 5. Okay, we'll try to catch that on the way into town. Yeah, I'm not sure on the new layout there. I haven't noticed that personally, but sometimes mine doesn't update as fast as other people's. Okay, so let's see if we can grab that on the way into town. Because if we can, I think that means... Oh, no, we don't have tiger trout because that's out of season. But all but the tiger trout. We'd be in really good shape there. We've got all we can catch there. It's not happening. Did we not catch a sardine? I don't think we ever did. And then we can catch the bass, and that'll be done as well. Alright, we can't upgrade quite yet, but that we can... Actually, I'm going to dump that stuff. Actually, no. Let's not get lazy in our storage here. Let's go ahead and put that and that and that in there. Alright, to town! The southern route makes more sense. Even though it's a little more convoluted now. Nah, not really. Oh, okay. Another cutscene. Cool, cool. I like new content. New content and secrets. It's Andy, who told us to leave him alone or go away. Are we competition for Andy? Does he not like us because we moved in? Oh, is there jealousy here? Oh, speculation, speculation. Okay, oh, it's the new farmer. How are you doing on this fine sunny day? Okay, so far friendly. You caught me in the middle of tending my crops. I'm spreading some new Joja fertilizer on my crop field. My crop field, okay. I always use Joja fertilizer. It's like a commercial. It makes my crops stronger and healthier. Yeah, Andy is a Stardew Valley Expanded character. I could get strawberries. Yeah, it's a good idea, Yarrick. I can't afford the upgrade now anyway. You're just starting out on Expanded Farm. I have something for you to help. Please be a sprinkler. Give me a sprinkler. Everybody should give me sprinklers. Strawberry seeds. Fairhaven Farm strawberries have a good reputation in Grampleton and Chestervale. Oh, how many? I'll be sending them your way once I have the time. These here crops got me occupied. You have yourself a nice day, Decon. Go get some dirt on you. Okay, well, we're going to get some free strawberry seeds. So that, if we buy strawberry seeds at the egg festival and we get some free ones, we could roll that over into some good profit there. Might just do that. Hi, Sam. All right, now, according to my understanding, we have smallmouth bass, sunfish. We should be able to get, there's the minnow, there's the goldfish. 10 a.m. to 5. And it's noon. All right, let's see if we can catch ourselves a goldfish. I have no idea the pattern. I can't imagine a goldfish is going to be that hard to catch, right? I feel like a goldfish wouldn't be the pinnacle of hard catches. It's a freaking goldfish. We could eat the river jelly if we need to. I like it, Betty. I like it. Like, I didn't catch the goldfish. I bought it. I just caught a minnow. Welcome back, Hunter. Yeah, I didn't catch a goldfish, but I have one. Does it count? I stole my kid's goldfish from his room and donated it to the community center. That seems fair. Well, we're nabbing smallmouth bass. Hey, Benny, I'm on board. I'm on board with it. But you want to get a goldfish out of the trash can? This one moved up here. This one kind of moved a little bit. There's definitely little subtle movements of things. Here's the thing. I want the goldfish. I'm not heartbroken that we're getting other fish for two reasons. It's money and it's fishing XP, which we need both, so... It is a lot of subtle little differences as well as the big changes have been really cool to see. Oh, your sister's cold-blooded. Ooh, iridium sunfish. Look at us. There's a goldfish. And a treasure chest. With wood. Gunther wants that. Unfortunately... Well, that's going in the drink. Alright, let's see how fast we can be here. No, don't cast. Not fast enough, never mind. Okay. We've got the goldfish. Let's go dump some fish. And then we can work on whatever we want to work on next. Actually, we're down... Okay, that was a horrible route. Let's go see Gunther. Then we'll go down, because the community center never closes. So we'll go take care of things that are more time sensitive. Mom's making lentil soup tonight. I don't know you. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh, let's just... yeah. Let's fish on the dirt. That makes sense. Okay, let's switch over to something that's not going to get us in trouble there. Alright, we got 4 things for Gunther here. And I'm going to bring up my guide that I use for this. Alright, emerald. I think we're going to put right there. Earth crystal. No, that's not a spoiler. There's one up by Olivia and Victor's as well, which is a new trash can. What do we get? Cauliflower seeds, 12 days. Actually, we have time. Yeah, we have time to get those in. I should be checking the trash cans more. I forget that I'm in an early playthrough now. And we should be doing all those little things that do help. Alright, let's go get ourselves... Yeah, so you've got one here that's new as well. And they have mailboxes, but I don't think you can interact with them. Not really. Town is basically laid out the same. It's not hugely different. When we went down here, this is a whole new area. Like this West Cinder Sap is different. This is all new in here, but we didn't really get lost there. This is not complex. It's just out of the way. Oh, the traveling cart. We need to go see the traveling cart as well today. This is a little different all the way through kind of Cinder Sap here because of this change. I don't think I've seen Andy's. And then we haven't been, this is Secret Woods. We haven't been up there yet, but this is kind of rearranged a little bit, but again, didn't really get us lost per se. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot, again, a lot of little changes along with the big. A lot right now we have access to Olivia Andy, Victor. We've got who else? Sophia, Martin, which we haven't gotten to yet, but I think there's even more. They're just not on our friends list. There's like 20 some new NPCs. I think something like that. Done and done. Okay. Tiger trout is out of season, so river fish is done for now. Night fish and eel. Walleye's out of season, and we need to get up to level 5 to catch a frog. So hopefully it'll rain again. But again, we have all summer, right? This is a spring and summer, so I'm not too worried about that. I'll drop that in. We don't have any of those yet. We need to go get the largemouth bass. We'll do this here in a second. And I think, is it the sardine is the spring? Yeah, sardine is spring. Tuna is summer. Red snapper is summer and rain. Tilapia is summer. And starfish is spring, summer, but also level 5. All right, so we need level 5 for the starfish and level 5 for the frog. And then there is it in specialty fish? One of these is like a level 8, but we have till summer to do that as well. All right, so where are we at level-wise on fishing? 623 of 850. All right. I think we just need to drop off the potato. Potato. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Done. And the rest of that's planted. All right. Making decent progress. It's all coming together. Now it's 5 o'clock. I think we'll go ahead since we're all the way up here. Oh, do I give up the night market or not night market? Blah, blah, blah. The traveling cart. I think we have till 8. Let's see if we can quickly catch a largemouth bass here. Let's hope for a little bit of luck. If we get a quick largemouth bass, we can still get to the traveling cart. Oh, we need to eat something. Or we'll catch a bass on this first cast. Okay, then we can still make our sprint for the cart. Hopefully make it by 8. All right, we need to eat. We'll catch plenty of river jelly. We'll eat that. We have an hour. We just need 1. We need more, but we'll be happy with 1. We'll fish till 7 though, maybe. If we get the 1, maybe we take off. Try to get to the traveling cart. Or if we just catch all chubs. Bullhead. Gross fish. Half an hour. We may or may not pull this off today. I don't know that there's more. No, I don't think the museum's any different. Yeah, I think it's the same. There's a lot more fish. There's like 43 more fish or something like that to catch. I haven't even looked at cooking. Yeah, there's definitely more cooking recipes in there. It looks like it. Maybe not. I don't pay close attention to cooking. And there's definitely new things to ship as well. Like I don't even know what that is, or that one, or that one. Is there a few more things? Okay, cool. Thanks, Nancy. All right, we got one, maybe two more casts left in us here to try to get this bass. This is the last one right here. Did it hit? It turned to 7, I think, right before, so this might not even be a bass. Nope. Alright, well, strike out on the largemouth. Yeah, we could cast, but we're not going to catch it, because by the time we reel it in, it'll be 7:10. So let's go ahead and see if we can run our little pixelated legs down to the traveling cart. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. It's a long ways, boy. I do miss my coffee speed boosts. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. It's not a big deal. We're just trying to get the red cabbage, so there's no guarantee that it would even be there. It's 8 o'clock, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm misthinking. But I thought that that was only till 8. Ooh, we got iron. Let's go ahead and get that cooking. Why not? Yep, she's closed up. That's alright. No huge deal. Okay, let's go ahead and then we have 9 cauliflower seeds. Let's go ahead and get those planted. Do we have any empty spots? No. Alright. Plant there, and I think just to... we might as well... so turn all of our sap into fertilizer. Got a little aggressive on our fertilizer there. That's alright. Probably shouldn't have fertilized the 2 with no crops in it. Okay, we'll throw that in there. I don't think we have any other seeds. We do not. So let us do some sorting here. Actually, that doesn't need to be in there. That goes potentially to Gunther. None of the rest of these are anything we care about, so we'll sell it. Yeah, we do need to get back over there. Thanks for noticing. I appreciate it. Alright. Sold and sold. Alright. I should have grabbed my scythe while we were over here. Alright, we got this growing in actually pretty good. It's got a lot of bluegrass in it. Let's work on maybe clearing some of this. Ooh, that was a little aggressive. Not sure what all we took out there, but that's all right. It'll work. All right, that's all green. That's all green down there. So we can actively and aggressively clear all this out. And we got one little section right there. All right, cool. All right, we made some progress there as well. What did I just throw into there? Oh, the copper bar. Put that in there. All right. Hello, kitty cat. So tomorrow is the egg festival. So we're gonna have to do some scouting tomorrow, because I'm not sure if the changes to the layout are going to impact the egg locations. We shall see. All right, let's go ahead and we'll take a quick break here. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I don't know who decided the layout on the phone keyboard. It's an interesting idea. All right, let's see. Clear and sunny. Oh, look, it's Andy again. Just dropped by to warn you about those crows flying about. I woke up to see them flocking over my crop field. Had to scare a few off. Well, thanks, Andy. I live right by that there forest, so I get a lot of them roosting in the trees, darn crows. I'll sell you... How about I sell you a scarecrow, buddy? There they are, darn scavengers, but looks like they aren't nibbling at your crops like they did to mine. See? I have that. He's scared away. I don't know how many. If you can. Might not be a bad idea to build a few myself. I'll go get started. Good luck farming. Alright, Andy. Thanks. Okay, well, he sent us 3 strawberry seeds. Not a ton, but we'll take them. Alright, here we go. Now the question is, how heavy do we want to go into strawberries? Probably just buy what we can. We could buy 34 right now. So we could buy 29. That'd give us 32. That would be 8 plots of strawberries. I was pushing the... kind of the edge of where I think I want to be as far as manually watering. Hey, Lavender, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. But it would be good to have. All right. Let's regroup a little bit. I think we need to collect a little wood. I think I'm going to take Yarrick's advice. Let's hold off on going all in on upgrades. Maybe we'll just do some more fishing to get some money, but... that way we can go ahead and buy the strawberries. It's not the most efficient the first year because you only get half of a season out of them, but... or it's not maximizing profits, if you will. Oh, what's that? I didn't even know that was there. Another minecart. It doesn't work. That's beauty. Alright, let's dump that. Ba, 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 ba. Let's get our wood back. Oh yeah, the possums are cool. Let's pull that, pull that. That can go, that can, oops. Inventory's full. Alright, put that, that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Right now we'll throw that in there. That can go in there. Oh yeah, that's cool. Let's pull that out. Pull that out. Don't think I want to put seeds in there. Put them in here for right now. Food. Trying to get back to the mines to get some more bug meat. Alright, not the prettiest, but functional for right now. Alright, that'll get us through the day. And just to remind ourselves, we'll take that with us. Alright. Meow, kitty cat. Into town we go. GG's Game Room, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so I'm thinking we could definitely do 2 plots. Do I want to try 4? Ugh, it's tempting. It's tempting. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Doing pretty good. All right, we'll commit. How'd you get back here? Grr. All right. Well, let's see. Oh, the new people are here as well. Oh, this is going to be fun. No one really talks to me. I just came for the deviled eggs, but he's not in his normal spot. Normally he's on the other side. All right, let's see who hangs out with who here. Also, this is different. I don't think that's going to affect the egg hunt. This is all similar enough. I'm going to assume there'll still be eggs here. There'll still be eggs up in there. This is different over here, though. Oh, yeah, this could throw a wrinkle into our plans. All right, so normally we come up here, we get an egg here, and then we cut down here. That is an issue. So we can go up and around. There's usually like an egg up there, maybe one in here. I'm about to look at the guide. There's usually one back there. There's usually one there. I think there's one somewhere in here. There's one in here. All right, let's go ahead. Actually, I'm going to check a couple of things here. Does the expanded wiki have events in it? Ugh, the expanded wiki is... Yeah, it's cutting the sound out. That's weird. Ah, that's a weird spike. Okay, we're back. Others. Festivals. Alright, festivals. Community Day. It's Community Day. Joja Day. Well, that's not very useful. Most cosmetic changes, new NPCs added to them, but secrets are hidden around. The egg hunt festival locations for eggs are slightly different Due to expanded, slightly different town layout. Spirit's Eve looks different. But I don't see... I don't see any updated information on it, though. Items, locations, gameplay, events, quest festivals. I think that's where we're at now. Well, I guess we're going to go in blind. It said slightly different, so I'm hoping we should be able to pull this off. Okay, let's scout this out again, and then we'll start talking to people. So, normally we would come up here and get an egg here. Nice. But I think if we're going to come up and get this egg, we'll have to go up and around because we can't cut back down there, or we skip that one maybe. Maybe we come directly here. Get the egg there. Come down. Maybe get one here. This is different. This is normally over farther, I think. There's one potentially back there. Can't say I like that though. But then there's normally one here. Okay, these I think will be pretty much the same. There should be one there. One down here. That's 2, 3, 4. Maybe we just do the southern loop. I might do that. Let's mix it up a little bit. I think we're going to skip that northern loop. I think it's going to cause us some problems. So if we start here, pop down. Nah, I say we could go backwards, but I don't want to do that. Do I want to bother going over here? We could start... Yeah, let's just come over here. We'll hope that there's one here. We can roll down here. Potentially get one there. That's 2. Maybe get one here. That's 3. Cut our way down. One up in here is 4. We got 5 here. Maybe 6. Then back up into the graveyard for 7, 8. I don't know. This side... No, that should still be there. 8. 9. Roll up over here for 10. By this time, we might be running out of time. Pop 11 there. We can cut in here, potentially get 12. And if we want to, we can make a decision to either come up for 13 or down for 13, 14. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's go talk to some people. Let's go be sociable now. We did our strategizing. Eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. I should take off my doctor's hat. All right, a little Alex Haley thing going on. 3 eggs every day. Protein for legs. Flower dance, of course, Haley. Willie? I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Until summer rolls around and the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Marlin! I never miss it. Okay, that's the same. I love the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Not just little, tiny. Spring is a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. I put something nice into the punch. Just between you and me, kid. Oh, we got Olivia on the other side of Pam. We're talking over top of Pam's head. My, what a beautiful day for a festival. She is classy. Are you participating in the egg hunt, Decon? I am. She did spike the punch. You fill your plate with ham, eggs, greens, and some rolls. You eat it in one sitting and wash it down with some orange juice. It was delicious. Alright, that's new. Oh man, I gotta start making sure we're clicking on things that we don't normally click on. Oh, we're trying to prep for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Bowls full. Put pineapples in it. If there are any more food. Everyone's enjoying the food I've been cooking. Yeah, I don't think it filled our health bar. It's just a message. Like, I didn't get any buffs out of it, but it's cool that the message is there. Alright, let's talk to some of the newbies. Get nervous around large crowds of people. There's tragedy coming in her storyline, man. I can feel it. Forward to these gatherings, it makes the valley feel like a real community. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. When does the egg hunt start? I am so excited. The food at these festivals ain't so bad. I'd taste even better if Pierre and Louis used my crops. Oh, rivalry. Jealous much? I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. I like it when you make little hats and pants for them. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. Amen. This fruit punch is unusually good. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. Oh, now he's over here talking to George. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs? It's been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us to both the past and the future. It's comforting. Look at this power group here. Rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. Oh, allergies. I'm wearing my best slacks and dress shirt today. You look sharp, Victor. Looking sharp. Alright. That might be Claire. Is Claire even here? Demetrius. Morris. I don't know if we'll rave. We can do a little mini rave. Yeah, there's Demetrius. What a strange thing to eat. So where is... I don't even know what Claire looks like. Let's find Claire. Claire. Orange hair. Currently at Joja Mart. So she's working. She didn't come to the festival. I'm guessing if that's accurate. And I'm going to say we probably can't get there. It's going to be blocked off. Yeah. Alright, I don't think she's here. But Lavender, I'm up for, how about a mini rave? Emily does a lot of the egg coloring. We could do an Emily's Dance mini rave. I'm up for that. Let's do a mini rave. Let's get the chickens going. Alright, let's just do Emily's Dance here. Mini festival rave. All right. No raves complete without the rock song. There we go. All right, we mini raved. Okay, well, I think we got to everybody we can. So it's time to hunt. Absolutely happy to rave. Yeah, Morris. Where's Morris? Is he also working? He's at Joja Mart. Lewis and the Wizard. Yeah, we're definitely in discovery mode, Nancy, for sure. Yeah, GG, it's one of those. I like that all different streamers have different things that they do, right? Like Archie's bubble break is really cool. You know, it's like find that thing that works for you and embrace it. It's fun. All right, well. All right, Nancy, have I missed something at the Egg Festival? You can tell me that. I will accept those kind of spoilers. Because if I've missed something, I don't want to a snot break. Music's not bad. Nothing wrong with a little bit of music. Oh, Linus is here, so we... One or two. Yeah, so Linus is over here, so it must be a year 2 thing, I'm gonna guess, because we talked to Linus. Let's double check. I don't think we want anything else from the shop, but we have our strawberry seeds. Good to go. All right, I say kick this off. So again, I think we're gonna start down here. Yeah, I think we'll be able to find enough. We don't have to get to 15. It's more of a personal challenge. All right, let's give this a shot. Does anybody else participate, or is it just Abby? I see Sophia, Sam, Maru all standing about here. You're going to need the energy if you have to find the most eggs. Take home the exclusive prize. Does she actually beat? Alright, there should have been one there. Alright, well, so far this has not been the bestest of start because the one that we thought we were going to get wasn't there. But I think we're back on track. There should have been one there. There should be one down there that doesn't appear to be there. There should be one back there. Holy cow. Is that one? This has not gone well. Oh man. A lot of the ones that were where they were supposed to be were not there. I don't think that was enough. I don't think I pulled that off. Sophia! Good for her. I'm actually kind of happy. I'm good with that. I'm sad I didn't win, but I'm okay with Sophia winning. She seems like she's got something going on. Yeah, that was... There you go, Yark. It's a crappy hat anyway. All right, let's see. How far over? Why is that not... no, is it you? Stardew Valley. Well, I've been playing... I've streamed almost every day for a year. As far as complete playthroughs, I think I've got 7 or 8, 9. I've hit perfection 4 or 5. A lot. So yeah, we've definitely got some time in. Alright, I think let's eat something here. And all right, we'll take that tree out tomorrow so we can see. Oh, I hear you on the so many games. Man, there's not enough time to play everything I would want to play for sure. Too many games, too little time. I don't think I'm gonna have enough water here. It's gonna be close. Whew. Okay, everything's in, everything's watered. Anything else we'll deal with in the morning. It's 1 o'clock. Getting to bed a little late. Hello, kitty. Oh, cool. That's nice. That means we'll get a full energy refresh even though we went to bed late. Awesome. Saved by a level up. We didn't sell anything, but... Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see, what do we got? Coleslaw. Happy spirits. We would like some rain now. Now rain would be good for us because we have overcommitted to crops, honestly. Short term, it'll be kind of sucky. Long term, it'll be worth it. Also, these parsnips are done in 2 days. And as long as we get the 5 golds that we need, then we don't necessarily have to replant there. Let's go refill. Refill. Yeah, I usually build or hope that I get, like if you commit to this early planting, then you get your farming level up. And then by doing that, as long as you make a good mine run, you get those sprinklers in, and then it's easy sailing after that. Absolutely. You just have to commit to the early pain for long-term gain, right? Now, if we don't get our 5 gold parsnips, we're planting more parsnips, but hopefully, if things go well. Okay, so strategy-wise, I'm feeling like Andy and Sophia are storylines I want to pursue. I'm still intrigued by the wizard. The nice part about all of them is they are just south of our farm, right? They're down in like the Cinder Sap area. So I think we need to start making more of an attempt to go down there and say hi and work on friendship. It is Haley's birthday. Do we have anything we can give her? We can just go with a daffodil. I think we've got a daffodil that's okay. Like a silver, maybe. I'm not going to go out of my way crazy to give Haley a gift, if you will. Take that tree out. I don't want to deal with it. Alright, so let's put that away. Not sure if we're going to go fishing today. Probably don't need the sword. But strangely, I take it with us anyway. Alright, let's see. Sophia's home. Andy's in town hanging out with Emily and Haley? Or is he just walking by? I bet you he's just walking by. Alright, that won't be too bad. We could talk to Andy into town as we give Emily a gift. We still need to go get our largemouth bass. Hold on, I'm going to copy a spreadsheet here to keep track of it. Create copy. All right, let's clear some stuff out here. All right, let's see. Spring foraging we have done. So I'm going to check that off our list. We've done the sunfish, catfish, shad, carp, bullhead. None of those. Bream and eel. Oyster and clam. Nothing. The specialty fish. Now, I haven't added any of the new fish to this. I'm going to have to update that, but And let's see, fall foraging, we did the common mushroom. We've done the parsnip and the potato. All right. Let's go ahead now and see how good my memory was. Parsnip, potato. Nothing. Nothing. No shockers there. All right, we finished that one. Wouldn't have expected anything there. We got the mushroom. We did remember that. Again, I'm going to have to add the other ones to it, but bream and eel. Did we mark those down? We did. Lake fish. Sunfish, catfish. That's a river fish. Lake fish. Carp, bullhead. And then that's a new fish. Okay. Updated, so I can start tracking that. What do we have? We have a silver daffodil. All right, we got traveling cart, so I think we'll go via traveling cart, and I guess we'll just take the southern route, try to catch Haley and Andy in town. Maybe do a little bit. Oh, we should probably say hi to the wizard as well. Speaking of daffodils. All right, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit of cleanup done here. One little thing there. Okay, that all looks good. That's not too bad. There's a little tuft of green in there, which this is going to cost us a little bit. Yeah, that's all right. We get this early enough, we'll get the spread going, and even the blue that we've taken out won't be overly detrimental. Yeah, that was a little aggressive. I want that one. Okay, we'll take that one out. That one we're gonna leave for now. We'll get more spread there before we take that one out. Okay, cool. Progress was made. We shall move on. Ew, it smells. A natural resource is, and you gotta do a little finger if you're Jess. A natural resource. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. That's weird. Actually, that's a boy thing for sure. I think Marlin has the key. The man who hunts monsters? Oh, that's different. Okay, this deck... I just caught it. I wasn't paying attention. Usually it's Gunther. The man who hunts monsters. Why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty key fall out of his pocket one time. It's the same dialogue, but they're talking about Marlin instead of Gunther now. Creepy sewer door like this just has to be a match for a big rusty old key. That's fair. Interesting. So they've made some progression changes here. So do you no longer get the key for donating to the museum? Now I kind of want to go talk to Marlin. Like, dude, give me the key. If we find what we want here, we're just going to be disappointed because I won't have the money to buy it. So, okay, we're okay. I mean, it's... Oh, the wizard's outside! That's cool! So, the one thing I think I'm picking up on is the world feels more lived in, I think. the local villagers in secret. Someday I will leave this mortal plane, but my... Yeah, I so want that to happen. I want to be your apprentice. I probably need to be more than barely friendly with you, though. I don't think we probably have anything. Oh, he likes carrots. I'm willing to sacrifice a carrot for friendship, my friend. Yeah, happy. Happy to give you a carrot. Oh, there's like an effect going on in here. It's like a colored... Oh, he came inside. So does he have a... Yeah, he's got a schedule. That's cool. So again, it makes it feel like they don't just... He's not just standing here all the time doing nothing. That's kind of awesome. Alright, I'm glad we came and saw the wizard. It makes me happy. Yeah, well, and there's a whole basement now with books, and it feels like there's a whole set of quests there that we just haven't discovered yet. So I might have to prioritize earlier friendship with the wizard. Uh-oh, Sophia left. Okay, she's in town as well. Alright, well, let's just head to town then. But yeah, sometimes I think I may have to shut off my normal way of doing things and just embrace some of the difference. Now, that being said, I still think early community center work is a good idea. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, we pulled it off. Pushing off the homework all weekend. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter. That feels new. I don't think we've seen that dialogue before. I stepped in something gross earlier and I just bought these shoes. That feels new. I know, Nancy. Your patience has been appreciated. I know you know things. Nancy's played through this, so Nancy knows things. Alright. Andy, Caroline, George, Jody, Pierre, Sophia. There's a party going on at Pierre's. Town for over 20 years. Ever runs against me when it's time of election. I think I like that means I do. Yeah, Nancy kicked your butt, from what I hear. Alright, I'll try for that one. We need to go get a largemouth bass anyway. Uh-oh. George, sorry, buddy. With something. Alright, 4-leaf clover. Oh, did they come in here? Got those behind the counter blues. That's a new... Alright, cool. There's new dialogue. Oh, I'm glad I didn't have to answer that. That might have not been good. What do you mean you never see me? You don't know. You don't know me. Hi. Where's Sophia going? Oh, she's heading home. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop up here. I believe we saw Haley up here. Sorry, Haley, the best I can do today is a daffodil. But this might jump her up to our most favorited friend, I bet. No, Vincent! Vincent's our best friend. I don't know if that's appropriate, but there you go. We're best friends with the kid. That's probably accurate, honestly. All right, let's see. Oh, Lost Axe we didn't bring with us. We have to do that. Actually, I think Robin saw there's a day left. Okay, we're good there. We need to get back to the mines. And we're working on that. Okay. Well, we have until 7 to try to catch 2 largemouth bass. Let's see if we can pull that off. We need 1 for the community center, 1 for Olivia. And I guess 1 for Jody eventually. 3 largemouth bass. Ideally. Don't know if it's going to happen. All right, that one was the same. All right, I don't want to say giddy, but pleasantly surprised that even the old villagers, the ones from Vanilla, have some new dialogue options. That makes things fresh as well, which is really kind of cool. I posted my Stardew thought of the day today, and it was basically... There's one. Bigger isn't necessarily better in gaming. Sometimes developers think that just by adding more, it's going to make the game better. It's not always true. Sometimes simplicity can be fun. So far, for me anyway, this has been... Now, I'm not overwhelmed yet. I might get there. But the additions have felt natural. They felt good. They felt like they are adding to the experience, not just putting stuff in for stuff's sake, right? Like, it's like to add just a big giant area. If there's nothing new to do there, what's the point? Yeah, there's 2. Let's see if we can get a third. Get a third, then we can pull off a lot of stuff here. So that's been fun. I have enjoyed that so far. Owl's a spooky creature. It's a cool creature. I like owls. But they are a weird, weird bird. Alright, come on. I mean, we got 2. We don't necessarily need the Jody one quite yet. But we might as well stockpile it if we can. That has carp written all over it, doesn't it? Alright, level 5. Snobby and smart. Yes, but owls... Owls know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. So don't be messing with the owls. They are very intelligent. That's guarded information. I have to eat something here. Alright, well, if this is a largemouth bass, we pulled it off. If it's not, I don't think it is. Nope. Three is the right number. All right. Let's see. Is Olivia in her home? Looks like it. Can we get to her today? $7.40. Ooh, almost like we know what we're doing. Almost. Unless she's already in bed. Where are you? Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Does she go to bed at 7? Let's see. Can't get into Victor's room. Can't get into her room. I think we can do it tomorrow, so. No, she's in her room, though. But we can't get to her. Oh, it's good you have no messages. Okay, but we have 2 days on that one. So it's not the end of the world there. Hey, Linus! It's Linus! Oh, we don't have to be mean. Yay! Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that's me. I thought that was Andy. I was thinking of Oscar. It's like, who's that? That's me. All right. Sounds like those raccoons. Or raccoons? All right, chat. Give me, are you a raccoon or a raccoon? What part of the country are you from? Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints. I'm a raccoon person. You turned up at the right moment, son. You're a raccoon, not raccoon. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go scare a corner and scare off those raccoons? Raccoon, raccoon. They've been causing a real mess. Make sure you give them a good scare so they'll never come back. Yeah, if you were with us for the last playthrough, we played through where we took the negative friendship of everything. And this one was tough. It was tough to tell Linus to go get a job. Now we get to be ourselves again. Find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Yeah, people of Pelican Town are highly wasteful. I will give you that, Linus. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Yes, it's disgusting. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Yes, it's illegal. That's George's private property. No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off others. That's what we picked in the negative friendship one. But I'm all in with you, Linus. Hey, you and me, buddy. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. Yeah, there's way better cans in town. You can tell him you scared off the raccoon for good. Okay, I'll go stand behind the building then, Linus. You do you. I know what you were doing, Linus. Drink Joja Blue. I know, right? She puts cookies in there all the time. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Does Dusty need more pets? There must be something. If you pet Dusty enough, you give Dusty many pets. Whoa, don't hit Dusty with the sword. What are you doing? I feel like there's something on the way there. Okay, is anybody still out and about? Probably not. Demetrius. But I don't think I'm going to run all the way up there. Willie's outside, but... Well, you know what? We're in town. It's 9 o'clock. It's a Sunday night. why not go to the saloon? Say hi to some peeps. Oh yeah, we should do that too. Good thinking. I'm sure Egon Spengler will be a little shy at first. It takes a while for an animal to get comfortable in his new setting. And a little friend of the farm with... It's just Sam. Welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? I hope your new farming life is panning out as you had hoped. Healthy, delicious meals. Unfortunately, in today's world, that's not an easy for everyone. Doing well, thanks. Appreciate it. Though you can make yourself... All right. I think we should go turn in our bass, though. Get that one knocked off the list. I like this upgrade. This is nice. I'm still not sure about that one, but... We're doing pretty well on the fishing ones. It doesn't really matter. All right, let's do a spot check here. That's out of season. Yeah, that's fall winter. So river fish is done. Night fish, we can do this one next time it rains. So we'll work on that. That's a fall fish, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's fall. So we have a frog. Let's make a list of ones we can still do for spring. Frog. All right. Crab pots. Yeah, fine. Specialty fish. Morris's property, Shearwater Bridge. That's not too bad if you can pick them up. Okay, we need to get the butterfish. Butterfish. That one's doable. That one we still need to level to get, but we need it. So let's put it in a separate category here. King salmon. We can't get it yet, though. Need to still level up our fishing. Oops. Alright, wood skip, we know where to get that. Sandfish, ghostfish, pufferfish. That's fine. Whitefish. Sturgeon is out of season. So that's a summer. I think that's the only ocean fish we can get right now. Fable Wreath, wherever that's at. Raining, summer, winter, fall. Tilapia. Summer. Starfish. Nope, we can get the starfish. Alright. So we have 5 fish. Yeah, I figured so. I've seen it on location lists before. Alright, we have 5 fish that we can get. 4 which we can get kinda now. We have to wait for some rain on a couple. But that puts us in a pretty good spot. Alright, let's get ourselves home. It's almost 11. Go get some stuff stored. The grass growing everywhere is nice. Hey, is that Claire? I don't want to work today, but Morris said I have to. We're very short-staffed. We're doing okay on friendship with Claire. That's a good question. Kind of depends on me personally. I upgrade the barn and coops before I do my house normally. I don't rush into cooking, but that's a personal choice, so kind of keep that in mind. As far as coop versus barn, coop tends to be a little bit cheaper. I like cheese, so having cows, you know, but cows are more expensive, chickens are more expensive. So my personal path tends to be chickens first, so I can get more chickens, make more eggs, make more mayonnaise, make more money. That makes it easier to upgrade the barn. But I would go barn or coop. There's nothing wrong with that either, right? So our saying on the channel is there's no wrong way to play. Whatever you did was right, and that is fine. So don't worry too much about it, but I think I fall into this trap as well. I think it's easy to get into that, like, well, I didn't do it the most optimal way. And if you get too far down that road, like right now, we built a coop, but I bought strawberries, which means I don't have enough money to buy chickens right now. So the coop's going to get done, and it's going to sit there until we do that. We also really need to get some clay, because I'd like to get a silo built as well before we get too far into animals. So, you know, so I've got some things to do there as well. Level 5 fishing. Okay, for those of you that have played Stardew Valley Expanded, from what I've seen, I don't think there's any differences to the professions. Am I correct? Let me know if I'm wrong there, but I haven't seen anything. Koala, how you doing? Good to see you. Nice, Sam. Nice. Yeah, Yarrick, that's kind of the route I normally go. Oh, very nice, Sam. Oh, you keep buffering? I'm sorry to hear that. You might not have heard my question then. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll definitely change. I don't see anything in the wiki that talks about it, right? It's got items, lots of content, gameplay changes. It lists a bunch of configuration stuff, but that's all for crafting. I don't see anything on... Yeah, I don't see anything on professions, which means we can go with our standard. I almost put the Walk of Life mod on, but I wanted to experience the expanded in... Yeah, I don't think so either. It doesn't look like that. But yeah, I almost went Walk of Life. I did, but I figured let's keep this as close to the designed experience as we can. I think we'll probably go ahead and go... I usually go Fisher Pirate, at least to start. That tends to be my normal path, so we'll kind of stick with what we know. Plus, I should have been saving my fish. In our last playthrough, I did that. I saved all the fish until we hit level 5, and then we sold them all. So it makes it a little bit tougher early on, but you gain more money. Some people do. I tend not to. But definitely some people do. All right, we became a fisherman. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. So, 3 people that I want to work towards friendship. Spring onions, horseradish, daffodils for Andy. Sophia. I will eventually do everything, but ooh, she's rough. She's rough. What about coffee? Do they all like coffee, or do the new people not like coffee? That's gonna mess up my normal way of doing things. Gold carrot. I don't even know what that is. Diamond flower. Goldenrod honey jar. Money bag. Ornate treasure chest. Holy cow. Sophia, you seem to have Grampleton orange chicken. That sounds delicious. All right, well, she has some expensive tastes. And then the wizard. Yeah, we can do the carrots and stuff. All right, so no worries, Jamie. So Nancy, without being spoilers, I I picked up there's things to do with the wizard. I think I can safely make that assumption. So if that's not true, let me know. But is this something that's going to happen soon? Is this a, like, no, you have to have 8 hearts of friendship before it happens? How much should I pursue chasing after doing things with the wizard? Oh yeah, the bee houses are fun. There's a way to make the honey worth more. If you want to know, let us know. Again, we try to stay as spoiler free as we can. Oh, finally some rain. All right, it is Olivia's birthday though. Can we give her anything? Carrot, clover, earth crystal, cookies. She's probably getting a carrot for her birthday. A carrot and a bass. All right, well, it looks like we're going to be going around. Obviously, we're not making it to the Desert Festival in this first year. It's possible. I've seen people do it. Well, mostly I'm trying to figure out, yeah, first off, is there more to the wizard thing? If there isn't, I'm okay. But if there is more to the wizard story, because I think there is a wizard storyline, is it something that's going to happen soon? You can just say, is it soon or not? That's enough info. So I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. All right, thanks, Granny. Appreciate that. All right. Well, it's going to rain tomorrow, but we still have to water today. And we have one more day left on our parsnips. Now, having the one sprinkler has actually been kind of nice. It's helped a little bit. I could just skip watering the parsnips and let it rain tomorrow, but okay. Yeah, as long as there is something, that's enough info. That's perfect. Thanks, Nancy. Water, water, water. We're a manual sprinkler, essentially. I need to... Oh, there's a log. What else is it? Another log. Okay. They had to have done that on purpose. Look at all these logs and everything to make it so I can't get to the river. Oh, they're also blocking that tree. That's the real reason, but the placement makes it so it's hard to get to the river to refill my watering can. Which is annoying. Oh yeah, I'm not overly worried about that. I think it's gonna be a riot. I mean, we're only 2 days in, but I'm having a ball. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and clean. The one to Secret Woods or something else? Or just a cinder sap? Alright, I think today is going to be I think today we're just going to do mostly a farm cleanup and friendship run today. Alright. What is Olivia's schedule today? Alright, we need to catch her during the day in Pelican Town. I'm wondering... Yeah, we don't really have the money yet. If we start... Maybe we do the axe first. Because if we get the axe upgraded to copper, we can take these stumps out, right? Which would get us another tree for food. Where's the other tree? That one is big logs, so that's a steel axe. Alright, let's eat something so I don't accidentally mess up my energy. Alright, where else did we find blocked trees? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open back up my farm screenshot here. Yeah, stay safe for sure. Okay, let's see. The apricot tree is just stumps. The cherry tree is probably... Hold on, let's see if we can get there. Is there a rock? Okay, so the cherry tree is rocks. Then we got stumps. Stumps, logs. I don't see another one. Okay, I think we're all right. We don't have the money either way, so it's not like it's even a decision right now. All right, I'm thinking let's go ahead and head into town. How's our wood supply? Eek. Got some work to do there. Oh, Mitchell, that's kind. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that kind of community support. That's awesome. It's awesome to see you guys looking out for each other. All right, Olivia's birthday. Oh, crap. What were we going to bring her? Hold on. Before we get too far into this, I think a carrot. I think we're okay. Yep. Oh, that's right. It is salmonberry season, isn't it? Good catch. Alright, that's what we'll do next then. We're spending the rest of the day doing salmonberries. That'll give us food. Alright, that's for your birthday. An exquisite birthday gift, that carrot. Alright, lady, I'm not sure what it was like in the city for you, but... Alright, now she should want... Now she wants a largemouth bass. It is. I'm there for you, lady. Olivia jumps into the lead. Okay, let's see. in our quest to find Sophia and Andy, to keep working on their friendship, and the wizard. All right, Sophia we can get kind of on the way. Oh, geez, Andy's way out there doing Andy things. Okay, well, see, now I don't know. Is it worth salmonberry hunting out here? Do we still do cinder sap? Time in a room. But we definitely need to go berry hunting. So I'm assuming they're going to look the same. All right, Jimmy. Hey, nice pictures. Sure. Oh, I'm way over here. Okay. Let's head down. See if we can catch Sophia and at least say hi. And I haven't seen one salmonberry yet. Alright, we will come in and say hi to Sophia though. Honestly, to me, if she can get all jumpy again. I'm not trying to scare you, I'm here. Okay, that's better. You need something? Nope, just saying hi. Just saying hi. Alright, let's head to Cindersap. I've passed several, so do they look different? Or I'm just not seeing them. They're still bright red berries, right? Well, we should probably do this while we're out here. A book! I'm preoccupied with other things. Alright, where the heck are we? Okay. There's one. Okay. Okay. They do look the same, though. There we go. Getting to more traditional cinder sap here a little bit. Now, is it worth going into the western cinder sap? Are there berries out there? We should go say hi to Andy anyway, I guess. Feels like there could be. Alright. We're like on top of Andy. Yep, there's berries out here. Ugh, I missed my magnet rings. Alright. I have a map of this place as well. I'm pulling it up because I don't know it that well yet. Well, Andy's around somewhere. Let's just do a big loop. A loop around the place. Whee! Yeah, there's something to be said for that. I don't disagree. You know, no. That's a good opinion on the taking some time. The only thing that I'm going to push is I'm going to push relatively quickly to try to get the community center done, because that unlocks so many other things. After that, I'm going to try to start following quest lines and storylines and stuff like that. That's my goal. We'll see if it works out or not. All right, Andy. I don't know about this game of hide and seek we're playing here, but you probably have a couple spots you normally hang out, and I just don't know where they are. So maybe we don't become friends today. I don't know. I will say on my account, I have not done very good at collecting berries today, though. Oh, he left. That's why we can't find him. He's on his way out. Let's see if we can catch him. There he is. You can't get away from us. You will take this carrot and you will like it. He does like carrots, right? Yes. Eat a carrot. You're welcome. And we'll talk to you. The back of my hand. All right, we got one heart with Andy. We'll keep working our way through Cinder Sap, see if we can find a few more berries. We have not done very good on berry hunting today. Now also, we're so low in foraging that we're only getting one berry per bush, as opposed to later on when we pancake up and get 4. So that's also, we have to temper our expectations, if you will. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, a carrot for you as well, my friend. All right, wizard. We're not making huge progress, but we're making some progress with the wizard. All right, 10 o'clock. In general, we'll start. Oh, here we go. Cinder Sap's now providing. Thank you, Cinder Sap. We knew we could count on you. We'll slowly start making our way back to the farm. Alright, well, 16. We didn't set the berry world on fire by any means, but... But there you are. We got a pretty late start on berries, though. Got a lot of other things done. Now, the nice part is, in general, the way the spawn system works, like if there were berries that spawned today and we didn't get them, they'll still be there tomorrow. And then also, you know, you won't get as many because it can't respawn, but we can still potentially get some. There you go. I like that attitude, Yarrick. 17 more. Alright, I think we looked at that, right? Oh, no, we did not. If I would have looked at that, I would have known it was salmonberry season. Alright, let's move the TV to remind myself to click on it. Right, maybe that'll be better. got through that day pretty quick. Ah, rain day. Yes, 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 yes. You know what? That was a quick enough day. I think we'll go no commercial break right now. Let's just go for another day. Let's get some stuff done. Okay, we should be able to go after the frog today. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. We said it. At least your chat came in right when I was saying it. We should be able to get the frog now. We're level 5. We just have to go at 6 o'clock. Stuffing things. Oh, Mom sent us 500 gold. Pierre has fertilizer. Alright. I think for right now... There's 1. There's 2. Come on. There's 3. 4. Well, we got 4 or 5 on our gold parsnips. So we'll put those in there. See if we can find Robin today. I think it's salmonberry seasons for the next few days, so that's what we're going to do. We've got the money right now to upgrade one of our tools. I'm going to hold off on chickens for right now. 8, oh, we could buy 2 chickens. 600, 7, 8, that's 3 chickens. Robin's, nah, I think I want to get my tools upgraded. So many decisions. So many decisions. We need to go buy more parsnips as well. Well, I don't think I can buy chickens today anyway. So let's go upgrade our tool. I think we're going to upgrade the axe first. Pickaxe second. How much copper do we have? Not a lot. We have gold. We could do that. Alright. So wizard, I think we've double gifted this week. Or we only get 1. Yeah, we've double gifted the wizard. Andy. Only 1 gift to Andy, so we can give him a second. Alright, well, you know what? Let's dump off a couple of things we don't need to carry with us here. Don't think we're going to need the space, but keep the fishing pole because we do want to go after the frog. And we'll take our copper with us. And we'll decide what we want to do for... Oh, you know what? I do like to harvest with the scythe, so we'll take the scythe with us as well. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the northern route. Oops. I'm thinking of the old farm. We'll take the northern route. We'll look for berries on our way to Robin's. We'll drop off Robin's axe. We'll work our way through town. See where things go there. Then we'll decide. We'll talk to anybody we see. We'll forage here. Get some berries. Oh, foraging leveled up enough that we get 2 berries now. Nice. That'll make a difference. Double berries. You know it. As we kind of head around here, we'll swing by. Actually, we need to catch Robin on her way to aerobics. Oh, the mist is cool. Is that worse than the rain? Woo! That's awesome. Digging that. Alright, we're back up to the mines. And I don't think there's anything else up there. At least not yet. Who knows? I like when you get up in the mountains that it's all foggy and misty. I'm going to work under the assumption it's worse than the rain. Alright, well, Robin is probably on her way to aerobics now. Looks like she hasn't quite left the house, so we might be able to catch her here on her way. Frogs are later in the day, right? It's a night fish, if I recall. After 6. Alright, Robin, have you already left? Oh no, it's raining. She won't go to aerobics today. She'll be home. Okay. Easy peasy. Relief almost chopped off a toe. Well, you don't want that, do you? 250 on that. Greatest coop I've ever built. Hope you get... Well, I hope so too. And for the rest, okay, that's standard. Alright, we'll be back to the mountains. Let's continue our foraging salmonberry hunting quest here. Oh, my life for a magnet ring. I need to get back to the mines and get some more gear. Welcome back, Nancy. Need a carp for a new recipe I'm making. We'll do our best, Linus. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, it just adds depth to the world for me. That part I've enjoyed. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. I'll take one. Any takers? Oh, Pierre. Selling at a loss. You should go become an assistant manager. That's the mod I want, where Pierre closes his shop. This just becomes like a gym, and he goes and works for Joja. Joja Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. Tell you what, Pierre. Oh, I'm sorry you're in a bad mood. Let's go ahead and sell you parsnips. Right now we're going to keep a hold of the other forageables. For sure, for sure. Take care of your friend. Sigh. Alright, Caroline, are you hanging out over here in your kitchen? That would be quite a series of events there, Nancy. So that is a mod that you've heard of? That's pretty crazy. Okay, let's see. Andy's at his farm or home. Sophia's home. We have till 6 o'clock to get back to the mountains. I say let's go get an upgrade done. Assuming Clint's working today. Oh, another cutscene. I just don't understand why this process is everlasting. I'm trying, Mother. There aren't many jobs this far away from the city. Do you think you'll move back to Zuzu City? Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that sounds interesting, Nancy. No, I have no intention of moving back there. I want to stay here in Stardew Valley. Well, you better start applying yourself more to finding a job nearby then, Victor. Want to work on a farm? I'll hire you. You water all my crops. That's it. Stepping outside to get some air. It's raining out, buddy. Be careful. Don't slip. My apologies, Decon. I lost my composure. Yeah, that was crazy. Victor gets defensive whenever I bring up his career. He's very bright, top of his class in school, and he always has his nose buried in some obscure book. I don't know why he hasn't found a job yet. I'm guessing the Pelican Town job prospects aren't that good. I feel as if may have gotten too comfortable living at home. I worry for his future. I have business I must attend to. You may stay and browse the library if you wish, dear. Also, it's a public library or just friends and family library? Oh, we're good enough friends we can go into her room. I hope Victor chooses a path of his future soon. He understands his time, but he mustn't wallow. She painting? Good on her. Now him I don't think we're probably going to have enough friendship with. Yeah, I suppose. They just let anybody come in. It's quite a house, actually. Like I said, I'll pay him to just come out to my farm every day and water all of my crops. That's a good way to express yourself. All right, here's the big choice. If we do the axe, we could start cleaning up the farm a little bit more. If we do the pickaxe, that'll make mining easier, which means we can go deeper into the mines quicker. I usually do the pickaxe first and the axe second. It's my normal route. So I think we'll do that. Just have to make a decision. That's my normal route would be to upgrade the pickaxe first. Okay. I say we head by, say hi to Sophia. Is it Sophia or Sophie? Sophia, I believe. And then Andy. And then Cindersap berries until about 5. Then we need to get up to... Okay, what's she doing? Drinking tea there? What do you want? Hi. Getting twitchy. She's twitchy. Nancy's an axe first. If you're clearing the farm, it's definitely nice. It kind of, I think, depends on... Even your enchantments and upgrades are the same way. right? What do you want to do? Are you more of a mine run person? Are you more of a, I only do the mines because I have to? I think that also changes how you do things. Andy notices you, but he isn't saying anything. What's Andy's issue? Okay, let's give him a carrot. I can see that. Alright, I'm thinking let's cut through cinder sap. We'll grab what berries we can. Say hi to the wizard. And we'll work our way back up to the mountains and try to catch the frog. Oh, more mist. Nice, yeah. What's that? What's that thing? I do that sometimes when I'll see these icons up here and I think they're part of the world. And that'll mess me up sometimes. What? Where's the wizard? Oh, he's here. Is he downstairs? Does he hang out downstairs? He is. Oh, look at him. What's he doing? This is the thing he told us not to touch. I doubt he'll still let us touch it, but if you have nothing important to tell me, leave me be. I have much work to do. Alright. Oh, now you're moving. We've already given him 2 gifts. And holy cow, his friendship is going slow. Alright, it's almost 5. Let's start heading towards... I think of them as sticks and not worms, so they don't bother me too much. Alright, now a test we did earlier. See, we cut all this grass out here and it hasn't grown back. So does grass spread? Let's do another experiment. Let's cut out that grass. Alright, we'll leave this grass right here. We'll see if it spreads. I don't know if that grass regrows. Oh, Willie! Ahoy, Decon! You've been angling for some time now. With the fishing experience under your belt, I recommend casting your line over the Shearwater Bridge east of Pelican Town. You'll land some good whoppers there. Ooh, okay. Thanks for that, I guess. Alright, 6 o'clock. That's a... I don't know if humanitarian is the right word, but a good steward of nature, if you will. Alright, well, we should have probably dumped our inventory before we came over here, but I think we'll be okay. We're just going after 1 frog. Maybe 2 frogs. Abigail playing in the rain. Oh, somebody wanted a carp. Who was it? Alright. Linus, we got you a carp. Chub was a fighter. Ooh, iridium carp. All right, that's got some action to it. Yep, hang out there on the bottom. Just stay right there. Alright, we got our first frog. See if we can nab a second. Don't know if we need a second, but... But the rainy ones, it's nice to get a second. Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind. Of course. Alright, well, we filled our inventory. We got 2 frogs. And we got a carp for Linus. I think we'll call that good for now. So on our list, frog, butterfish, sardine, and starfish. I think that's the only one we needed in the rain. Carp for you. And a frog for the community center. So we'll do that on the way home. And check another box. And we actually have some energy at the end of a day. Holy cow. So I think we'll go home and see if we can clear some stuff on the farm. Night fish. Frog. Alright. Well, we have basically kind of an infinite supply of pears here, so let's go ahead and must be in the pantry then. If we can get the apricot tree unlocked, we could drop an apricot off as well. That would have been the advantage of getting the axe done first, so. That's alright. I think we're going to go home. We need to... We time this right when our pickaxe gets done. If we can save enough money. Probably a day in the mines. We'll get enough copper. Then we can do the axe upgrade as well. So we probably should go ahead and clear some more trees and stuff. Actually, we should go and dump our inventory off here. Oh, we should plant our parsnip seeds. That's what we should do. Especially since it's raining. And evidently, we had green beans to harvest. Oh, if that would have been gold, I would have kicked myself. We missed a parsnip. That would have been borderline embarrassing. All right, take care of yourself, Hunter. All right, let's see. One of these knows community center. All right, now, right now we're kind of in a push for money. So we'll go ahead and sell. That's 100, 160. That's 200, 300. Keep the frog. Alright. Ooh, it's already 12. Never mind getting work done on the farm. Alright, we'll keep that for now. But we got our things planted. So we did level up our foraging, which means we are going to get a full energy upgrade. So we can push ourselves here a little bit. We don't want to pass out. We don't want to lose the money. But we don't necessarily have to get back into the house like at 12 o'clock, so... And we can burn up our energy here. Because we're going to get a full refresh. Alright, we'll collect that stuff in the morning. We do need to get back to the house. There we go. Woohoo! Beautiful! Level 3 farming. Bee house, speed grow. Butter churner, that's a new item. So that's probably from milk? Is butter worth more than cheese? There's your question. That's nice. Level 4 foraging, we got tappers, which we probably should get going here before too long. Oh, we didn't get rich, but we made a little bit. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. I'll put the hug command on the list. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Alright, let's see what's on the old calendar for today. More salmon berries. Pickaxe is a day out. Plenty of stir fry. Good humor. No rain coming. Alright, we have work to do. Oh, Olivia! Home has been on my mind lately. You know, far away home. Wanted to share a recipe with you that's near and dear to my heart. My mother always made these when I needed a pick-me-up. I hope you can do the same. I hope they can do the same for you, Olivia. Fish dumpling. Okay. Not sure, but... look at that. Salmon berries in our own backyard. I don't have an I don't have enough magnetism to reach that berry. It's just gonna lay there until we get more magnetism. Alright, 4 days. Cucumbers are a day out. Cauliflower's close. Alright, well today I don't think we can gift the wizard or Andy. 2 gifts to Andy. Yeah, 2 gifts to the wizard. We still have the axe, so I think we'll clear wood. Because it'd be nice to get a good wood supply going, so when we give up our axe, we don't need extra wood. So we'll probably do that. No, nothing new, just a suggestion to add something. Wouldn't mind another rainy day, just saying. Alright, this can go. That can go. This can go. Ooh, I like hydrate. Because I am a firm believer in drinking lots of water. I live in a desert. I am glad we planted our crops over here, though. Being close to that river has been nice. Yeah, I believe you are correct on the pot of gold. Our next new emote, I mean, I can swap out emotes for the members, and I probably need to do an update on some of those. We won't get a new slot until we hit, I think I need 10... 12, maybe 12 more members, simultaneous members. You have to hit like certain caps to get the new emotes. Okay, let's see. I think we should go berry picking. But we'll start in Cinder Sap today so we can get the the leprechaun stuff. Let's see, we don't need that. Probably don't need that. Let's rock and roll. We ran into the tree. Wee hee hee. Hey, wizard, it's us again. If we keep coming back, will you please, please, please make us your apprentice? All right, where's the wizard? See you in his basement again? Appears to be. Alright, doing the whole meditation thing again. Takes years to study to understand the language of the elementals. To actually speak their language requires a lifetime of devoted effort. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think that's in vanilla. If I recall. And let's see. Ooh, I think we can intercept Andy on his way out to Western Cindersap there. Oh, nope, he's just standing out there. Standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. Alright, I want to do another little experiment. Just in game mechanics. Let's take an area. How about right here? Between these trees. There. We've isolated out that bluegrass there. Ta-da! Oh, now we're styling. The people of town will respect us. Because now we have a hat. I think before now they were like, well, you're an okay farmer, but you don't have a hat. And what kind of farmer doesn't have a hat? Need to pick me up some food today. Question is, do I look for forage in the forest or buy something at Joja? Go to the forest, my friend. Alright, let's see. We keep kind of heading east here. Alright, I've got to reset my head that when we get to Andy's farm, we are at the sewer thing. I always feel like I'm farther north and farther east for some reason. That's right. I agree on the hat comment. It's all about the hat. Alright, let's see. Alright, where's Sophia? Is she still at her place? So we're trying to make sure we get daily conversations with them. Try to prioritize the newer newer people that we haven't really seen their content yet. I love the propeller hat. Propeller hat's one of my favorites. Mayor's Manor, Sandy's House, Adventures Guild, Secret Woods. I think we should pop into maybe some of the houses today. Sorry, Sophia. Little squirrel moment. Saw a daffodil. Days when your motivation is completely gone. That I can understand. Hello, Elliot. Yes, I have. Alright, well, who's home and who's not? I don't think anybody is necessarily where we need them to be. There goes Penny. Yep, Emily's not here. Is that the couch cushion fiasco? Might be. Least favorite dateable. I'm probably gonna lean towards... Like, Haley grew on me, but Haley would have been on my list. I'm not huge into Shane and Sebastian. For whatever reason. There's no reason, but... just in general. Let's see. I like Abby. I like Maru. I haven't... Well, I technically dated them all in our negative run, but in my normal playthroughs, I've dated Abby, Maru, and Emily. And then Morris for a Morris mod. But yeah, that's probably my short list. If I had to pick, if I had to put them in order. Like, I like all the villagers, but if I had to put them in order, that's probably going to be my short list. I know a lot of people like Sebastian, so I might be in a minority there. The prize machine. Among these houses, you included. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you need help town, you receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. I just want to help, Lewis. I'm here for you, buddy. Yeah, we shouldn't have lost anything, but... Alright. Haley and Emily are there. Mountains, we can't make that one. Alright. It's 7:30. Are people already here? Pick up a couple. Don't have any time. You make time. Magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. I'm not sure if it's true or just a fairy tale. That's kind of cool. Hey kid, you're too young to be moping around in this place like this. Oh, that... It should have completed the mission. It didn't complete the mission for you? I do like that Pierre's out and about more in Stardew Valley Expanded. Well, guys like me are out of business. Like, he actually goes and works back here and stuff like that. Green algae. Well, Olivia and I are becoming fast friends. Look at that. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, so if it's a mission, most likely, yeah, you have to actually gather it fresh. They almost always want fresh for those quests. Some of the other ones, like a fish or something like that, you don't have to. But usually the wood or resource gathering, you have to get new. That's probably why she took it. As a gift. So you have to gather 30, and then you don't have to give her that 30. You can give her any wood after that, but all right. We're up to 50 berries. It's not honestly that bad, given that we have been doing other things as well. Yeah, no, you'll probably have to go get new wood in order to meet that quest requirement. Okay, let's see. I didn't bring a torch with me, but let's see if we can get... a little strategic here. This will be a little bit not the best, but okay, that actually worked pretty well. I think that might be green though. Alright, that did it. Alright, that's not bad. Actually, I think this sword clears it a little slower. So for this precision work, I think it's actually working a little better. It's not quite as disruptive, if you will. Alright, actually, we've got a good little streak of blue in the middle there now. It should start to spread for us once we get the rest of this all cleaned out. Alright, that's looking good. Progress. Little bits and pieces. Alright, I don't think we leveled anything, so we should probably get ourselves to bed. Okay, let's see. Daffodils make good gifts. Dandelions, not near as good. A lot of people like daffodils. Leeks are okay. Ooh, Andy likes leeks. That might help us get friends with Andy. So let's keep our leeks. Spring onions. Horseradish. Andy likes all the forageables, huh? So he shouldn't be too hard to make friends with. Mushrooms. Alright, we got a decent amount of wood. Store them back up. I believe Olivia wants a green algae. Okay, I'm going to keep a hold of this stuff right now. Copper pickaxe is ready. We're 517 short from being able to upgrade our axe, but I think we'll make a mining run. So let's take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll hit the mines. We need more copper anyway, I think, before we can upgrade the axe. And we'll try to get that going. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I might have rushed it a little bit. I think we have one more day of salmon berries and Pam's birthday. So we'll take care of those two things. Ooh, a parsnip. Do we have any extra parsnips or did I sell them all? Might have sold them all. She likes salmon berries though. Can give her one of those if we need to. Yes, more rain, please. Oh, okay. So I thought we were getting a cutscene there. But... Oh, you know what? I'm going to risk it. We got 4 last time. We've got 32 parsnips planted. We should be able to get another gold out of that. So we'll give Pam a golden parsnip. She'll probably leap up to our bestest of friends. Now, there do seem to be some good forageables on the farm, which is kind of nice. All right. Oh, we got a cucumber. Now, those should go every 2 days now. So we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 more harvests. If we can get 1 gold per harvest, we'll get our 5 golden cucumbers. So let's cross our fingers on those. That'll be nice if that happens. And then we can knock 2 of the quality crops off the list. In spring, that would actually be pretty good. All right, let's see. I think we need to cut out some of that southern green grass there. It has really spread up. We want the bluegrass to spread south, so we'll work on that a little bit, and then we'll go salmonberry hunting. We'll pick up our pickaxe, and then we'll be set for a mine run. If we can get lucky and get a golden cauliflower, you can use a golden cauliflower for the luau soup, and you'll get the best response from a golden cauliflower, which is a pretty easy way to get that one without a whole lot of issues. But we do need to get a little bit lucky. Actually, we have one. Cool. We nabbed a golden cauliflower. Never mind. That's awesome. Bonus. All right, so I think we're gonna. We won't be as near as careful down here. We're getting good bluegrass spread here, so we don't have to go crazy conservative. We want to leave as much of it as we can, but. Just grab the seeds. See, like here, if we lose that little chunk right there, it won't actually bother me that much. Because we have the section right above it that's growing down into it. Try to see if we can leave. There we go. Hey Yoshi, appreciate you hanging out with us for a while. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Take care, my friend. In here, we'll switch over to the sword. Because I think the sword's not quite as efficient. Which means it leaves a little bit more. Well, I was hoping to save that one down there on the bottom, but that's alright. Alright. We're going to call that actually pretty good. So that should now promote bluegrass spread. Let's go ahead and take out what we can for sticks. I think Nancy was talking about it earlier. Having a nice clean farm, I do like to try to get to happen as soon as I can as well. So I completely understand that thought process. Or at least within reason. Like right now we're going to go down to basically this tree barrier. And we're not going to worry what's on the other side of the bridge. That's just a giant mess over there. But we'll get as much of this cleaned out here as we can. And then we're going to have to head into town if we want to catch Clint today. Alright, we're going to call that good. I want to... I need to make a long-term storage, but we need to keep that just for the luau. So I'm going to put it way over there so I don't accidentally do something with it. We need one of these for the community center. That's for the community center. That's for Pam's birthday. We need our green algae for Olivia. All right. It was 220. It's going to be a little bit tight. I'm going to sell that. Sell that because we need the money. And let's see. See if we can make the run. All right, we're going to beeline it to Clint's because I think he closes at 4. And I'd like to pick up my pickaxe today. We could get it tomorrow if we had to. I would prefer today. Cook dinner tonight. Oh, is that bad? Fairhaven Farm prides itself in supplying a lot of forage to the surrounding provinces. George in particular buys all my leeks. George loves leeks, Decon. If you want to get on his good side, give him a leek or two, and you'll see that face of his beaming. Well, thanks for the tips. I do like that the mod makers have put in tips that, if you've played Stardew, you probably know. But it's a good way to pass on information in context within the game world. Okay, we don't have the money. We probably should have... Actually, I don't have the copper. It doesn't really matter. Okay. There's Olivia. And where's Pam? Pam's at Joja. All right, let's go catch Olivia first. And we'll just talk friendship-wise to all the people as we see them. Continue to work on the project I'm in the middle of. What project is that? Baking cookies. Maybe I'll check your trash can tonight. Or tomorrow. Job in the city was a different chapter of my life. It was for you too, sweetie. I'm happy we're both able to move on. What am I going to make for dinner tonight? I don't know. Okay, let's see. You want green algae. Here's a little something for your trouble. Well, thank you. We didn't do it for the 45 gold, that's for sure. All right, let's go over here and see Vincent. Hey, buddy. Thanks. I take that as a compliment. No, I wasn't talking to your kid in the park. She's been Vincent's teacher for a while now. He really loves her. Okay. Well, while we're in town here, let's go ahead and turn in our ticket that we just got. Maybe we'll get something awesome. Actually, you have 2 libraries, I do believe. Now that Olivia and Victor are in town. All right, magic prize machine. Oh, that's decent. That's decent. 12. Dr. Phil, how you doing? Oh, what's that? Is that a... I don't know which one that one is. I don't think it's an orange. Not mango. Wings sound good. Yeah, I think it's an orange. Okay. Wow, an orange sapling right away wouldn't be bad either. Getting our tree supply up and running. Okay, let's see. We still need to find Pam. Olivia still has the thing on her head. But I think we're clear of that. Oh, there's Pam. Stop walking. Alright, happy birthday, girl. That's probably the best gift we've given so far. So will Pam leap to the lead? She does! Pam is our bestest friend now. Oh, Alex is in talking to the dog. That's cool. Come to pet Dusty? I sure did. If you'll get out of the way. Alright, well, it won't let us pet Dusty while he's standing there. Okay. I think... I don't know if there's anything out here, but I'm curious. So part of this playthrough is to explore and see what we can find. So... Welcome back, Jamie. Instead of going to Cindersap today... Time in the community garden. I come to a... Oh, this is a community garden. Well, if it's a community garden, can I take some stuff? I'm part of the community. Alright, so we've been going to Cindersap for all of our berry needs. So let's go ahead and check. Can we go north here? Are there a bunch of bushes here? Yeah, it does seem a little weird, right? Well, what about in East Grampleton or whatever it's called out here? Let's see if it's full of berries. We could spend the rest of the day out here. It does have berries. Although I don't think the center does. I don't think the center has bushes. So that's probably not the best... Isn't the best berry hunting place. Not too bad though, honestly. We did okay there. Ooh, if the whole border has berries. I think it's kind of dying there. Alright, let's go north of the road, and then we'll probably have to start heading home. I'll tell you what, with the grass everywhere... Oh, really? Have you made many things out of it? That's interesting. I know of it. I've never really seen anything out of it, so... I know it exists. That's about as far as I've gotten. Okay, actually this has been a pretty good haul for us. I'll take this. Man, there's like endless supply of wooden stuff out here. We could do tons of stuff out here. Yeah, like I said, I know of it, but have never... Never made anything out of it. Okay, hold on a second. My chat went completely white. Let me see if I can get this to refresh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, come on. Refresh, refresh. All right. Well, I've got a backup chat, but I lost my main chat here. No, I mean, everything's done electronically, but I do go to each one and read them and do things like that, so. But I grade everything myself. Oh, come on. Let's try just to close it. Alright, I might have to go to a backup chat here. Yeah, I can still see the chat, it's just on a different screen. There we go. Alright, I got it to reset. So anyway, yeah, so most of the work that... we do some papers and stuff like that, but most of our work is project stuff, so for instance, like, I'll have my students make a card game, and so I grade the rules, but we play it in class. We do testing and stuff like that. Wine? Yeah, that's basically what I did. Turned it off and on again. That's a score. Yeah. So my day job is I am the game studies regent at a university. So basically I teach game design and development, mostly in the design side and the production side. So like I have been a certified Scrum Master. I do a lot of project management-y part of game development these days. I don't do a lot of in-trenches building of stuff, but I used to, I don't as much anymore. I used to basically run the department. So we have a game art and animation degree. We have a game programming degree. We have a game design degree. Those are all undergrad bachelors. We have a virtual reality degree. And then we have a master's degree in game production. The number of students on it depends. Like in an individual class, our classes tend to be smaller. So it's anywhere between, like my smallest class right now has 8 people in it. It's a VR class. Up to about 30 is where we max out for a class. Okay, we have 12 carrots, so we don't necessarily have to plant today, but we could. Yeah, a few of them will pop in here on occasion. They all know that I do this. It's not like a secret or anything. Some of them have even in the past. I don't think any did this year. In the past, I've even had some. I've never given extra credit for subscribing. I will give extra credit for students who, like, I've had students in the past participate in Extra Life and do their own streaming for charity. I've given extra credit for stuff like that before. I give extra credit for students who participate in what we call game jams, where we'll start on a Friday and give a theme and a topic, and then everybody makes a game and we judge it on Sunday. I've given extra credit for that kind of stuff. All right, 127 on our salmon berries. Not too bad, actually. That's decent mine food right there. So that should get us into the mines. We can get some more copper. We'll get our axe upgraded. Pet the cat. All right, that day went pretty quick as well. I think we're going to do a 2-day run here without a break. All right, I think we have the money for the axe upgrade now. We just don't have the copper. It's, yeah, you can feel a lot of people, once they know that, they're like, oh, okay. You'll sometimes see some of my regulars, they know what I do. They'll basically, you'll hear it in chat sometimes, they'll be like, uh-oh, he's going into professor mode. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that happens. Oh, no, you guys ask away. I am happy to answer questions. All right. Oh, crap. Did I sell all of our cauliflower? I don't think I kept one for Jody. We have more planted, so we're okay, I think. Yeah, we've got cauliflower planted. All right, Jamie, take care of yourself. All right, well, we'll worry about that tomorrow. Or in 5 days, actually. All right, we got green beans. I think I just accidentally watered some green beans. All right, we got 1 day on parsnips, and that should give us, we just need 2 gold parsnips. And we have 32 planted, so sheesh, we should be able to get that. 2 days on strawberries. That'll be nice. That's a nice regrowth crop. I think I'm going to go ahead and cut this back a little bit. I don't mind the growth, the spread, but try to keep it a little bit under control there. I sure will, Jamie. Appreciate you. Two days on our... Wow, in 2 days, a lot of stuff's going to happen here. Alright, we might have rushed the building of the coop a little bit. Because I've been prioritizing... I'm not sure what's causing that. Because... I don't know if I want to be cold. Chilly? Chilly's good. So it depends on what you mean by chilly and cold. To me, because I live in a warm climate, I like it getting down into the 40s and 50s as a low, not as a high. But if you're starting to get near freezing and stuff, I will pass. I don't want that anymore. Okay. Not too bad. Our energy took a bit of a hit, but we did okay. Okay, I think we need to... Alright, we need to make ourselves a chest here. And this is just going to be... Let's just put it up here for right now. So this is just going to be long-term storage of things that we need for reasons. I'll put that stuff up there for right now as well. So put that in there. That's for the luau. We're just keeping those in case we need them. I like to make that a nice bright purple. All right. Go ahead and... Yeah, we have a green bean, we have a cauliflower, we have stuff started there. So we can go ahead and sell these 4 green beans. All right. I think we are ready for... You know what? This chest here... I always feel like I'm running over here too far. So we're going to move it to here. That's fair. That's fair. All right, this will be... food and tools. Yeah, this has been interesting. I have no idea. Like, right now we're doing a lot of our normal stuff, right? Okay, so this we're gonna make a seed vault. So this will be for crops. We'll make that green. Okay, I don't think I want to burn through much more wood. Because we're about to give up our axe. So we're going to keep that wood in case we need it. But yeah, it's very satisfying for me anyway to be like we know we'll complete the community center. We'll know we'll unlock the desert. We know we'll go to the island. But there are whole areas in here. Like, I think the desert map is completely different. I know there's whole areas that I have no idea how to get to that are very end game driven. And so, yeah, I don't know 100% where this playthrough is going to go. I don't know where some of the storylines are going to go. And that's exciting. That's exciting and fun, right? Because, you know, I have played through this game enough times that the core game, I pretty much know. Why did I go here? Because I don't have the copper to do that, so... I got ahead of myself there a little bit. See, I still make mistakes, but... But so yeah, that 100% I agree with you. That's kind of the exciting part is... Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen here? Well, crap. Alright, I'm gonna take... This is gonna burn some time. Oh. Oh, this is... Okay. This is different. Isn't this usually an earthquake? Good day, Decon. See, this is what I get excited about, right? This is different. This isn't the same. So even the events that you already know... Oh, for sure, for sure. But even like things like this, where it's a known event... This is a different version of that event, right? So, now it might just be foreshadowing. Morris promised Jojo would clear away this rock slide by now. Susan is trapped at home, and I can't get out except via train. Now he's telling me the cleanup operation is delayed until early summer. My hands are tied. As the mayor of Pelican Town, it's my duty to ensure everyone is safe. You tell him, Lewis. Morris and I will reach a resolution regarding the rock slide soon. I'm just relieved no one was hurt during the rock slide. So, does this mean we get access to this maybe earlier? That could be interesting. Using your pickaxe to try to remove these rocks, it would take you months. Well, now I'm going to try. Okay, anyway. I know we're going to burn some time doing it, but I do want to get back to the traveling cart. Yeah, Susan is a new NPC. So if we look on the map, she's right there. We just haven't been able to talk to her. She sent us a mail. But we haven't talked to Susan yet. But even little changes like the standard vanilla cutscene with Jas and Vincent, where they're looking into the sewer, the text of that changed from Gunther to Marlin, right? So getting the sewer key is going to be different somehow. I don't know how, but there's going to be a difference to it because that text was different. And so, you know, even those little subtle changes are sometimes exciting and cool. Egg, hardwood, pale broth. Oh, that's a pretty cheap walleye. $3.15. I'd have to wait till fall. I think this will complete a bundle, actually. I might buy this. Hold on. Yeah, that'll complete our night fishing bundle. I know, right? Okay, let's get the... And $3.15 is a steal. All right, we're going to get that. The rest of this we don't need right now. I mean, the dresser would be nice, but again, I want to keep my money for upgrades. Sea urchin, not too hard to get. Okay. But here, like this, check out the wizard, right? The wizard now goes outside and he has schedules, and he was gardening earlier, which was great. Is human to be afraid of the unknown? Man, it feels like the wizard friendship is going slower than other people's friendship. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Not to pay attention, but when we talk to him next time, we'll look at his friendship before and after and see if there is a slowdown to it. All right, so it took us a little while, but actually, you know what? Let's take that and that. That would be cool. I love Krobus. Krobus is cool. Yeah, the dwarf basically is just a vendor. Outside of their one encounter in the sewer when they're fighting, not a whole lot going on with Krobus and the dwarf. So that would be cool. All right, so off the top of my head, I could look it up. I don't remember what we get for completing this bundle, but it will complete a bundle early, which is kind of nice to get. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. And it opened the boiler room. Okay, perfect. So now we really need to push for the boiler room because that'll get us minecarts. Oh, this will be so nice. Thank you, Junimos. And the boiler room isn't overly hard to do. Right? We need one of each of the bars. That's pretty straightforward. That's pretty straightforward if we spend any time in the mines. This one takes a little while, but it's not horrible. Once you get down to the depth that you're picking these up, you should have the rest. So that'll become a new priority now. Because, again, opening up the minecarts is so nice, especially with the size of this map. Vault can be a good way to go, especially if you're wanting to get access to the desert early. If you've got a good cash flow going. Oh, we had a golden cucumber. I'm like, oh, we could finish that one as well. I mean, we've got cucumbers on regrowth, so that's not a big deal. But yeah, early vault, if you want to rush it and get access to the desert, that opens up tons of stuff for you. That's a good strategy as well. Sore from work yesterday. All right. Well, you know what? I'm glad we went down and talked to the traveling cart lady. That was well worth it. Yeah, I tend to lean that way as well. Now we'll get if everything goes as it normally does, we'll get the community center done in year 1. I almost always get the community center done in year 1 these days. So, you know, that'll kind of be a little bit of a priority as we kind of start flowing through here, but. All right. Well, it's 5 o'clock, but again, I think that diversion was well worth it. I don't know if she does or not. I just call her Traveling Cart Lady. All right. Let's rock and roll. Now we have an upgraded pickaxe. Should make our life easier. Grab ourselves the copper for our axe upgrade. Oh, I figured Nancy would have a name ready. You named the Traveling Cart Lady Travis? All right, we need 10 slimes. As many bugs as we can get. Bugs are great. For some reason, my head has something like Beatrice. I don't know if Beatrice is a common name these days. Well, you've got... Could she somehow be related to Birdie, who lives out on Ginger Island? Bellatrix Lestrange. She is a personality, for sure. Also, my headcanon is she's somehow related to Birdie on Ginger Island. I don't know if that would be true, but I want her to be related to Birdie. Like cousins or something. You know, not close relation. You know, they're not like sisters, but cousins make sense to me. They both seem well-traveled. Yeah, I think it's a feasible. All right, we might be able to get 5 more. Get ourselves to 20 here, maybe. Jazz does hang out over by her. They've got to be friends. Brings her little trinkets from abroad in all of her travels. Well, I said I thought we could get 5 more. And we haven't gotten one yet. It is a bad luck day, so. Alright, let's go bug hunting. The more bugs, the better. Bugs does two things for us. We get bug meat, which we can make bait. Can make food out of it as well, if you have bug steak. And then also, every bug kill gets us closer to the insect head. Which is a... Oh, holy cow, it's midnight. Alright, we'll still make it home. But not ideal. I forget this mine is farther away. So 10 minutes. I'm going to say about 20 minutes. That'd be about where the normal mine would be. Just right in there. 20 minutes more. Got a fever. The only medicine is more cowbell. Yeah, we'll be all right. It'll be tight, but we should make it. I mean, that's only one, so... It is a little bit longer to get to the house here as well, but not too bad. Oh, look at that! That's a score right there. Early ancient seed? Yes. Nice. I didn't even see that drop. Alright, we're going to call that a successful mining run. Okay, let's see. We need to... You know what? For right now, we're going to put this over here. And just let that fire. Actually, just take the quartz out of there. We don't want to make a bunch of refined quartz. So we'll put that just over here temporarily. That goes to Gunther. Yeah, you start to get a little bit of a feel for it. Well, that was a highly successful run right there. We'll take that. All right. Didn't sell a lot, but we made a lot of progress. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. I think we're hitting the mines again. We'll see what else is on the calendar here, but nice, Nancy. Very nice. All right, Shane's birthday. What do we got, Shane? Oh, he likes pears, salmon berries, cucumbers. Wow, how many people like the cucumber? I want to check in on that. Maybe we should start saving some of our cucumbers. Let's take a little peek. Ooh, yeah, cucumbers are very a liked gift. In real life? That's cool. Not a fan, personally. Alright, we leveled to some farming. Speaking of cucumbers, look at that. And so far, so good. 22 cucumbers. Holy cow. Out of 8 plants. 23? That's nice. All right. We'll add this one. So that gets us closer to there. There's our... Who all loves parsnips? A lot of people like parsnips, not a lot of love. Cucumbers, a lot of likes, not a lot of love. Okay, we need to find Shane. I think we're still going to sell these cucumbers off. A lot of people like them, but... Alex, Andy, Caroline, Alex, Andy, Claire, Clint, Demetrius. Claire, Clint, Demetrius. It looks like it's about the same. We'll keep the gold parsnips for gifts. We'll keep us. Parsnips are actually worth. Okay, we'll keep those for gifts. Let's take these two things to Gunther. We want to get that ancient fruit. That goes to... Actually, we don't need to take that in today. Actually, we do need to take a cucumber in today, though. Because that'll finish that bundle. So we might as well take our parsnips with us. But we still need to get 3 more for the quality crops. Alright, so we'll go ahead and sell those... Alright, I'm going to keep 5 cucumbers. I'll take that one to the community center. Alright. Oh, crap. Do we have copper? We have copper. Is copper cooking right now? Alright, 20 minutes. We're waiting that out. Then we'll have the copper bars. And actually, you know what? Let's wait for 2 copper bars. So while we're waiting for that, we need to water our crops anyway. Alright. I need to make one change here. I moved my tools. But the only time we need our watering can is over here. So we'll keep that in with our our crop stuff here. Alright, I don't know that I'm going to replant any more parsnips. We have spots for 32 things. But I think we might just hold off now. We've got a lot of regrowth crops here that will allow us to level. Oh, excuse me. So I think we should be good there. And then if we make our next move into chickens, every day you pet your chickens and every day you pick up the eggs, you actually get farming XP for that as well. So that can be a nice bonus. Alright, so we're going to leave the watering can over here. Does that make sense? We'll take 6 of those. Okay, so we have... Lisa, good to see you. How you doing? Right, that's good for completing a bundle. That's going to complete a bundle. Those two go to Gunther. That'll not complete a bundle, but contribute to a bundle. Cream cheese? I can't say that I have. Okay, let's see. Shane. You can deal with Shane. What are we giving Shane for his birthday? How much do we want to make friends with Shane? We go ahead and pop him with a... Yeah, I like cream cheese, but I don't think I've ever done the wings. I think we'll go silver parsnip for Shane. I think that's a fair assessment, Lisa. Now, a bagel with strawberry cream cheese. Oh, that sounds really good. I love strawberry cream cheese. Jess, how you doing? It is your birthday. Hey, we're friends now. Woo! How's the little Egon Spengler settled in yet? He's nice in his property for pet to explore. Yep, he's doing great. Okay. Chore 1 done. Actually, chore 2. We watered our plants. Our crops. Got the birthday done. I'm probably not as picky on my bagels. Yeah. Hey, Bad to the Bone, how you doing? Yeah, it's... So, in the last stream, we got the cat, and it was white. And we were trying to think of names, and we got down on the ghost, because ghosts are white. And then that went into Ghostbusters and Ectoplasm and Egon, and so that's how we got to Egon Spengler for our cat's name. Oh, we need Willie. Where is Willie? All right. It's only 75 gold, but I'm going back. Actually, we could take some more stuff to the boiler room. Map locations is a different mod. That's just NPC map locations. That doesn't come with Expanded. So far, what I'm finding is Expanded is mostly just new content. There's not really a lot of gameplay differences. It's mostly just new content, and let's see, let's drop that off. And that's about it. Do we not have any fire quartz? We must have given it to Gunther. Now, it's amazing content. I've really been enjoying it, so no slight for sure. All right. Back to the mines. Eventually. We're gonna take the long way around, but... Alright, Willie. Although you can see the difference in the map, I'm sure. Alright, let's go. We should go say hi to... Alright, have a good lurk. Is Andy in his house? Andy, you need to clean this place up, buddy. Alright, now we need to get to Clint, get our axe upgrade going. And then we'll hit the community center, drop off some stuff. And then, hopefully, still make it to the mines today. Are we getting enough friends? We're not getting enough friends. Sophia... Oh, we're not even close to good enough friends. Alright, we got some work to do, girl. Oh, yeah, on the bus. Yeah, if you don't know the little ticket machines there, that can be problematic. Yeah, so far it looks like it's almost all content conversations. It's changed some conversations. So, for instance, let's do the copper X. No, that one's easy to miss. So, for instance, when you get the you know, the Jas and... So, like, this is all Stardew Valley Expanded in here. The Jas and Vincent cutscene where they're looking in the sewer door, there's a change to that. The conversation's basically the same, but it changes the NPC who has the key from Gunther to somebody else. There's things like that that take place. All right, let's see. Where should we put our ruby? How about right there? And the ancient seed. Yes, please. Thank you and thank you. That was a great find. We got that in the mines yesterday. All right, let's swing by the community center here. Now, the artifact one you give to Gunther, and then he gives you an ancient seed. But then after that, every artifact ancient seed you get, you can turn into a plantable seed. Your goat wants a Joja Cola. That is a weird goat, my friend. All right, I think we can knock out 2 more bundles today. I believe. This should finish spring crops, so we got the cucumber. Yeah, that's fair. And we'll go ahead and drop off our parsnips. $20 speed grow. Oh, that should open up the vault, right? Oh, bulletin board. Then the vault. Alright, we'll go ahead and pop over here. So this is probably going to be our next priority as far as cranking through some stuff. Oh, we got a second furnace. There we go. There's the vault. Ooh, that Junimo's cooking. Look at him. Not faster than us, but quick. All right. Let's see. Stuff we really don't need to take with us to the mines, but we will anyway. Because it's already 4 o'clock and I don't want to run all the way home. But I think we can pull 5 levels here. We should be able to get 5. Hopefully. Compounds. Oh, yeah. That's the same. Now, there are some new conversations, Lisa, with even the original villagers, so we are picking up some new stuff there. Obviously, this whole section's different. Alright, this shouldn't matter, but we'll go ahead and dump off this stuff. Just in case. And here we go. Alright. Get us out of here. Beautiful. Alright, we still need slimes, I think. Yeah. We haven't made it very far on the mining side of things. Oh, congrats, Benny. That's awesome. Feels good to get close to, or get those done. Holy cow, now they're dropping exits all over the place. Alright. Any more slimes? That is a nice convenient exit. But we still want to kill bugs. Still want to find slimes. Still want to find a magnet ring. That's killing me. Alright, looks clear. Ooh, what's going to attack us? Insects? That was bad timing. Well, come on. There you are. Wow. Ambush. They were thinking. Smart insects. Give us that bug meat. Booped him on the head there. It's like, hello, little Dougie. Let me boop you on the head with my pickaxe. Alright, that gives us an energy recharge, which means we don't necessarily have to make it home in time. Which we might need that little bit of extra time, because not making quick progress here. Get booped with a pickaxe? Yeah, that's a little extreme. Alright, let's just start looking for an exit. This map is huge. But it's always, level 19 is always the spiral map. You're always going to get it. And we are sitting at midnight right now. So now we're just hoping. Just hoping for an exit. Come on, exit. There we go. Okay. I think we're gonna take it. I wanted to go to the center to get the loot, but 4 to 8. Yep, that's getting sold. All right, let's just get out. It's 12:40. I'm not 100% sure we're gonna make it home. Matter of fact, I don't think we're going to make it home. You've proven yourself. You ventured into the mines with utmost courage, Decon. We could use someone with your skills. Do you want to join the Adventurers Guild? Can I say no? Do you swear under oath to protect humanity from monsters and to do everything in your power to uphold the traditions, values, and ideology of the Adventurers Guild? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. On behalf of the Stardew Valley and the Order of the Knights of Pythagoras, I'm officially accepting you as the 23rd Adventurers Guild member. As a member of the Adventurers Guild, you will be allowed to purchase rare weapons we commission and discover. There are also bounties and quests you can access from the notice board behind me. Quests. Welcome to the Guild, Decon. I expect great things from you. I expect quests. Not just Monster Slayer. Alright, if I have to pass out to check this out, we will. Alright, slimes, cave insects, duggies, that all appears to be the same. I don't see any quests. Blade of 1,000 cuts. Okay, Gertrude. I miss the dry heat of the desert. It's too humid here. Who's Gertrude? Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and sell that. I don't even know if we should bother trying to run home here, but... because I don't think... man, this is so much farther. We ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it home today. And actually, I think we forgot to unload the crap out of the... well, you know what? Might as well get a mushroom if we're not going to make it. All right, let's sleep right here in the grass. We only have 500 gold, so... however much we sell tonight. Level 4 farming. Level 2 combat. Alright, well, we won't take a huge hit money-wise there. And we leveled, so it's okay. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Day 21. Maybe our last day. We might be able to get 2 more days in. We'll see. See how fast days go. Alright, Andy's birthday's coming up. Yeah, we might be able to give him a silver or gold light gift. Don't think anything in there we're gonna hit, but... Alright, actually, we got the next 2 days pretty much free. Which means we can do what we want to do. Very happy spirits. Radish salad. Last night, Joja, 51 gold. Yeah, that was probably worth it. I'm not going to sweat 51 gold too terribly much. Strawberries! Look at that XP. What? We filled up our inventory with strawberries? Okay, let's see. Who loves strawberries? That's a much smaller grouping of people. So strawberries might end up being a cash crop for us. Carrots. We got a couple silver carrots. A lot of people like the carrots. Let's go ahead and drop off the earth crystal. Is our axe done? Tomorrow. Alright. Let's keep those for gifts. Keep the gold strawberries. I think we'll sell... Oh, that goes to the community center as well. And... we'll make bait out of that. We'll sell the additional carrots. Actually, we can throw them in here. Can get them back out if we need to. Now, Lisa, you've asked the shipping bin here. This is part of Stardew Valley Expanded. This giant shipping bin, which is kind of a nice perk. I do like that. So that's a new addition. All right. I'll try to call out when it's expanded specifically. The map is an expanded option, so it's called the Frontier Farm. So that is actually expanded. All right, let's ditch that. Let's go check the traveling carts. And see if we can pick up cabbage today. Maple syrup, shrimp cocktail, anchovy. oak resin, pomegranate, kale. No. No red cabbage. I think jelly is actually a... Yeah, community center, but we can make jelly pretty simple, so... We're not going to buy that. Alright, no birthdays. Traveling cart's done. Let's go see the wizard. Oh, I don't know if you saw much of the last stream, but the wizard's tower is amazing now. So we'll pop in there real quick. We're trying to make friends with the wizard here. He has not been very friendly to us. Okay, so he is at 70 points right now. Observe the local villagers. Okay, that was 20. That's normal. But anyway, the wizard has a basement now. Or a better basement. Look at this. He's got all kinds of books. So far, I think these are teleporters. This one works, but he told us not to use them. And this shrine we're not supposed to use yet either. So I'm hoping there's more to happen here. So we're kind of waiting for that. And he has a bed now as well, which is kind of cool. Good on the wizard. Okay. Oh. He does deserve a bed. He also will come outside and garden on occasion. I've seen him gardening. I've seen him walk over here and meditate. So the wizard seems to have a lot more life to him. That's one thing I've noticed across the mod in general. Is the world feels more alive. It feels like things are less static. You know, so things like the villagers doing more things and stuff like that. I came here to get something. Joja Cola. I think I have one. We do, and I believe Marnie wants one. All right, Jody wants a cauliflower. I don't think I have an extra right now. I do not. Okay, we earned our place into the Adventurers Guild, and we didn't even complete that quest. That's weird. I wonder if because we killed slimes before we actually got the quest or something. Got the counter off. Yeah, it adds life, right? It adds life to the world. I like that. Hey, Marnie. This is weird, but here's a Joja Cola for your goat. Don't quite get it. But okay. Actually, are we good enough friends with Shane? Yeah. Shane, you and Andy need to clean your rooms. Fine. Just trying to be your friend, but no. Oh, it's Sunday. I think Andy and Sophia are... They've gone to church. Alright, let's go to church. We were told by Andy that we don't believe in... Oh, cutscene. This looks new. Leah, hello. Tell me about the community garden. It's a lovely day today. I dropped by to check on my green beans and they're ready to harvest. Gus and Pierre were here a little while ago taking care of their crops too. Pelican Town's community garden is pretty nifty. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, can I pick stuff in here? It's cute, but my farm can hold 40 times more. I've had my fill of sarcastic, mean responses from the last one, so we could go back and start quick saving and seeing the conversations, but I think we're just going to be a nice guy. It's spectacular. Oh, the green beans didn't disappear though. That's too bad. I think these are static. I'm very thankful for this community garden. I don't have much property to grow my own food, but thanks to this little plot of land we all share, I can. That's all of them. Now I need to decide what to cook these. How about a bean pot? Oh, she gave us a green bean. Oh, and then we ate it. Okay. Well, I can use the energy. Oh, and we kept the green bean. So she gave us 2 green beans. Well, that's awesome. Alright, let's go see if people are still in church or not. A Joja Cola for a burrito? That's just weird. Alright. People seem to still be interested. 1 green bean, yeah. Homework till the weekend. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter. I'm pretty sure that's new dialogue. Alright, I came to church, Andy. You made fun of me last time, so here I am. Said he picked up from your shipping bin. Yeah, so Andy gave us 3 strawberry seeds. That was nice of him. Believe in Yoba. I came to my senses when I was in dire need of help. Yoba saved me. Least I can do is show respect. Alright, that's repeating. George. But those raccoons haven't been back since last week. Well, that's good. I've never been religious, but hey, I'm old. Fair enough. I'm taking the day off. Don't spend any time outside, I'll go crazy. Legs to turn soft. Victor, are you going to church or are you just shopping? Just shopping. I'm just going to relax and think positively. I do not. Oh, hi. Nice day today. That's it? Alright, buddy. Go for a walk, but I can't leave the store unattended. Bloom, the air smells great. Well, have your wife work the counter. Trust a little bit there, Pierre. Oh, is this... Hey, it's Martin! I sometimes take the bus here to check out books from the library. That guy with the goatee doesn't talk much. This is the first that we've met Martin. He's been on our list for a long time, but we had yet to see him. He was always kind of in, yeah, warp room, wherever that is. Seems to be going home now. Alright, any other missions we can knock out here? Oh, I think our axe is done as well. Okay. Don't know if that's going to happen. That will eventually happen. We do need to go get the rest of the slimes, though, so we can call that done. Oh, don't wait. Our axe isn't done. Axe isn't done till tomorrow. Oh, Maru. You go ahead. Hi. Do you have fun working on the farm? Yes, I do. It is really good. Alright, let's go ahead and go back and hit the mines. good to take a break from work every now and then. So really, to complete the boiler room, we need depth in the mines. So we're going to have to just think, trying to balance the friendship component, because we want to see some of the stories, with just the need to unlock. Like, I think it's in our best interest to get the boiler room done so that we get access to the mine carts. Because I think there's 2 mine carts on our property. All right, I'm going to grab this stuff because I completely forgot it last time. If we run out of room, we run out of room. But if we could minecart from the property to the mines, that'd make a huge difference. I don't know if that's how they work. But if they do, that would be nice. So I feel like, again, if we hit the mines pretty steadily, that's a stream or 2 away. I think it's feasible that we could get the boiler room done. There we go. All right. We'll leave early enough that we can actually get that. We get 5 levels, we might just call it here. Go take care of some business. Business. Breaking stuff. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh, we got slime. Oh, Monster Slayer! That should be the insect head. Wow, have we killed that many bugs already? That's crazy. But I'm pretty sure that's the insect head. Which means now we do mine runs on turbocharged mode. Assuming that hasn't changed. We'll see. If they've changed the insect head to be more in line with when you get it, that might not be as powerful. Alright, well, I was hoping to get some clay, but... an omni-geode. Cave carrot. Alright, let's see. What do we need to do here? Well, we should keep that for foraging, I guess. Alright, well, even if we found clay, we wouldn't be able to pick it up. So let's just go ahead and... knock more crap out of the things that we can't pick up. Alright, we got some decisions to make here. Let's see. The rice shoot can go. The sap, we can get plenty of sap. What do we need? One more. We have green beans planted, so... Alright. Doable. Alright, 25. Let's see. Let's clear some space. What do we want to leave? Okay, we can leave that. Leave the bomb. Alright, that should be enough space to deal with whatever we're going to deal with here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, cave insects. It's still stupid powerful. So 20 to 30 damage compared to 8 to 18. Plus 2 speed. We're losing a defense, but picking up tons of damage. Do we keep the forest sword or sell it? I have a nostalgia for it. We're going to keep it. It's only 150 gold. So. All right, we got 2 spots. We'll just leave the bombs. All right, the long slog home here. The run. We figure it's about 20 minutes longer than a normal mine run. It is. See what I got? See what I got there, Sebastian? See? See what I got? See what I got? Sebastian, look. Look, Sebastian. See what I got? He did not seem interested or impressed. Doink. Alright, home again. Tomorrow we get our axe back, which means we can open up the apricot tree. That'll be nice. Alright, let's see. Crop stuff goes over here. Speed grow. Retaining soil. We need to get this in the ground. But where do we want to put it? That's as good a place as any. I don't think that'll be in the way of anything. One copper, 1 iron. Don't have an iron. Not deep enough yet. Okay, let's see. Equipment. We'll get that in there. Omni Geode, we'll throw that in there as well. Cave carrot goes to the community center. Community center. One of those goes to Gunther. And for right now, the other one is going for profit. Okay. 4 days on strawberries. 1 day on cucumbers. 1 day on green beans. And we made it home. And we're actually going to go to sleep on time. I was just showing him my cool new toy that I got, and he didn't think it was cool. I just wanted his approval. Like, Seb, look what I got. It's an insect head, but it's a weapon. It's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and we'll just double up. We're not going to take a break. Let's get another day in, and then we'll get stuff wrapped up. Want to just keep playing. Want to keep going. All right, your copper axe is ready. It's going to rain tomorrow. That's good. Always like a rainy day early game. Early game rainy days are awesome. All right, strawberry, 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 strawberry. Strawberry, strawberry. Oh, the old pick and water strategy. See, so I don't know what this minecart does. It just says it doesn't work. We've got a couple of these on the farm so far. But I don't know if they're attached to the main mining network or maybe just their own little sub-network. So I'll have to wait and see on that. Alright, that looks pretty good. Looks like we got one tuft of green grass in here. Let's see if we can get that cleared out. A little bit down here as well. Alright, that looks to be all bluegrass. We need to get the rest of the crap cleaned out of here. But we're in good shape there. That's all bluegrass, so we've done a good job there. Let's come over here. Blue, 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 blue. Looks to be a little tuft of green right there. I haven't even started on that, but anything kind of past this fence line we haven't been worrying about too terribly much. Alright. That's cleaned out. That's probably our next project there. As far as these. And if we get those all built, we'll move the coop probably over there. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Oh, let's see. All right, we're up to 4. We need one more for the quality crops bundle. We'll keep our gold. Who all likes green beans? Lots of people like green beans. Okay, keep our gold and silver. We'll sell our normals. We'll keep that as well. See, those two can go. We'll sell those. Keep those. Keep 5 of those. Alright. Sold and sold. Oh, man. Need so much friendship with Sophia. And our ability to give her gifts is definitely hampered. Like the stuff that she wants. Tulip's not bad. Poppy's not bad. Rabbit's foot. I don't even know what some of these things are. Okay, let's see. It's 10 o'clock. We need to go get our axe. We need to leave our watering can here. Leave that here as well. Let's go minimum. Minimal here. Alright, we're going to go town by way of Cindersap, so we can hopefully see Andy and Sophia. Oh, Marnie's out gardening. Look at her. Good on you, Marnie. I expect to make a good profit. Congratulations. Good for you. A lot of cauliflower going on there. Okay, we're out this far. We should probably go see the wizard. Don't know if it would be quicker to go up and around with that garden there. Marnie's growth definitely changes the flow. Hey, buddy. I've seen many things about your future. Tell you there should be grave consequences. Oh, we can actually start giving him gifts again. Does he like salmon berries? Nope. Start bringing carrots, I guess, to him. Carrots or parsnips. He's not a fan of anything we have. Nope. If the wizard would have liked it, we would have went back. Alright, Andy, how you doing, buddy? Uh-oh, where are you? Did you leave? We lost you. Andy, where did you go? Walk into Jojo Mart. Alright. We'll try to catch you. There he is. See how fast he is. Sophia, how are you? Don't be startled. Alright. Nope, just saying hi. Like we always do. Alright, can we cut Andy off? Where's he at? Aha! We found you. Can't hide from us. It's a good day for foraging. You could make some decent coin. I know my way around Cindersap Forest like the back of my hand. Woo! Okay, we're getting close on it. Oh, do you like... You do like salmon berries. Alright, let's hook you up with a salmon berry. 3 points! Alright, that's one more conversation. And we got Andy. That's a 2 heart level. Okay, between the insect head and it's only 2 o'clock. we could make a case that we will be able to get a relatively decent mining run in. I'm thinking maybe 10 levels could potentially be doable. Hi, Andy, again. Taking a break from work? Nope, I'm always on. With a technical problem, I always take a walk. Then you're probably walking a lot. Ha ha ha. Alright. The long and winding road to the mines. She is a good kid. That's been one of the weirder things for me. Z, good to see you, my friend. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Good to see you. Not too bad, not too bad. We're making progress. We've knocked out... We got one pantry bundle done. We got one crafts room bundle done. We got one fish tank bundle done. We got one boiler room done. So we made some progress there. We need to catch a butterfish, a sardine, a starfish, and a king salmon before the end of spring. So that's out of season. These are some new fish for Stardew Valley Expanded. So the king salmon and the butterfish. The starfish is new. Yeah, so this one is the night fishing bundle. We found a walleye on the traveling cart. And so I'd already caught I had to catch a frog, which is a new fish. What else did we catch for that one? Hold on. Night fishing. So we had to catch a bream and an eel, and those were both in season. The walleye is a fall fish, but we found one on the traveling cart, so we bought it and finished that bundle. It was only like 300. It was a steal. And then we had to catch a frog, because a frog is a new fish. So like if we look, I don't know if it'll show up in here or not. So like bull trout, minnow, those are new. Perch carp, midnight carp, bullhead, chub. Yeah, it's not up here. But anyway, we were very, very lucky. We just got our insect head yesterday, so we're about to hit the mines and see what kind of damage we can do here. Alright, we're at 25. We can get to 35, I think. I feel confident. We have our pickaxe and our axe, both to copper now. So that'll make things a little easier. We have a chicken coop built. No chickens in it. It's empty. But we do have a chicken coop. What else have we done? I mean, that's a lot. That's enough, right? Cranking stuff out. How are things in Z's world? One-shotting things is so nice. The insect head is, again, I think out of place. I think it's overpowered. We've done okay. I mean, we are coming into the last week of spring. So we do need to go and we need to catch a butterfish, sardine, starfish, and king salmon if we can. I don't know if we'll get the king salmon before, but it's a summer fish as well. Which one of those do we need? Let's check here. Uh-oh, Marnie's gone. Kicked her to the curb, huh? Okay, so we don't need the starfish. It's available in summer. So that's not a high priority. Sardine. We should get the sardine, though. Because I don't want to wait till fall. So we want to make sure we prioritize the sardine. So I'm going to move that over on my spreadsheet to a high priority. All right, so frog we already caught. Butterfish. Western Cindersap Forest, Morris's property, Shearwater. Okay, butterfish we can do in summer if we need to. King salmon, we need to be fishing level 8, but that's also a summer. So really the sardine's the only one we need for spring. Well, does that mean busy and it keeps you engaged and the days go by quick, hopefully? So in Nancy's world, Nancy beat Lewis in the mayor election, and then Marnie started hanging out with Lewis more, so she kicked Marnie to the curb for being a traitor. All right, well, we are not doing a very good job of prioritizing depth here. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I often say there's good busy and bad busy. Good busy is awesome, but bad busy is frustrating. Ooh, do we need a red mushroom? We do. All right, that is headed to the community center. That goes to Gunther. Everything else is okay. I keep thinking to myself, I'm moving slow, I need to drink coffee. But we have no coffee. Oh, we did get an ancient fruit seed, though. So we have ancient fruit planted already. That's a good one. We got that in the mines. That's fair. That's fair. I feel you on that. Nah, we haven't made it far enough into the mines yet. I'm gonna get to the ice levels, kill my first dust sprite, and he'll drop a coffee bean, and I'll laugh and laugh. Well, my whole plan for 10 levels is... We've been spending too much time fighting, but again, that's... We're also trying to raise combat, so... It's not a bad thing. Like, how bad will it be if I get a coffee bean on this save before you get a coffee bean on your main one? Alright, there's 30. It's 10 o'clock. We're not going to get 5 more. Oh, these levels. Now we did get ourselves a glow ring. So we are sitting on a glow ring. That's nice. So that makes these levels bearable. These things are rough if you don't have a glow ring. Well, isn't acceptance one of the first parts of the grieving process or whatever it is? That's just your journey towards healing, my friend. Alright, I think we need to get out of here. Yepper, we got it planted and it's good to go. See, this is what I like. Check this out. Marlin's just hanging out outside. It just makes the world feel more real. Like, more alive. The NPCs seem to have more of a... like... a real life. I know it's a subtle minor thing, but I've really enjoyed little tweaks like that the mod has made. Again, when we walked up to the wizard tower and the wizard was outside in his garden tending to his crops, that was cool. Oops, let's see if we can get that. It should, the amount of time I've put into it. I should log in and just coffee beans fall from the sky. That's what should happen. Is that a flower? It is, it's just we can't harvest it. Right, that seems completely reasonable to me, Z. See, the secret is next time you do a playthrough, just name your character Decon, and everything else will work out for you. Alright, let's see. Cave carrots, we'll keep a hold of those. We'll keep a hold of that. Those two need to go to Gunther and to let's see. That goes to the community center. That goes to Gunther. Okay. What do we have? We have Gunther, Gunther, community center. Some of these are just in here for gifts. That's community center. That's gifts. That's gift, 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 gift. Community center, community center. Think that would do it? All right. We've got the farm in pretty good shape, I think. Let's hit the sack before we pass out or do something stupid. Hello, kitty cat. Egon. Look at that. Level 5 farming. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure we're going to go tiller. But I always do a little bit of planning here. Make sure we don't want to change our play style or something like that. So artisan, wine and cheese, mayonnaise, it's hard to turn that down. I like that as a play style. Coop master and shepherd. That 40% artisan is just, it's the backbone of my economy most of the time. So I think we're going to go ahead and go tiller like we always do. Yeah. And then also our crops are going to be worth more. So that's a good thing. Mining level 3. Good to go. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. All right, day 23. So we have really one thing, sardine, that we need to get done. I don't know that we can get it done today. Is sardine all weather? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to care. So we can get the sardine today if we needed to. Other than that, the other two, butterfish, starfish, and can go in the summer. King salmon, we need to get to level 8. So I think we do need to do some fishing, though. What are we at? We're at 5. So we do need to spend some days fishing. We're trying to get some depth into the mines. I want to get the mine carts as soon as we can. Just because of the size of this map, I think that getting mine carts will help. So I think there's a priority there. Now we're in pretty good shape minecart wise. If we look at the boiler room, we need slime, bat wings, solar essence, and void essence. We just need depth for that. A frozen tier in the frozen levels and a fire quartz. And we're there. Right? So how much slime do we have? Killed our share. I'm going to guess somewhere in the 20-30 range, though. I don't think we're going to have much more than that. Is this the cave? Actually, we might go mushrooms. I'm not saving this, so it doesn't matter. We might go mushrooms because we have a lot of fruit trees already, but... Flower dance tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, 35. Actually, we're doing a little bit better than I thought on the slime. So that's not too bad. I don't think we've gotten any bat wings yet. We've killed a bat, though. But evidently we didn't pick up its wings. We just left them laying on the ground. Yeah, I don't see anything there. And we didn't tuck them in there. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, there's our ancient fruit. That's going. We have strawberries, 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 strawberries. A day left on cauliflower. We've got cucumbers growing, green beans growing. We haven't even started on this. We need to start clearing the rocks out of here, but we've got, I think, the grass in good shape. So I think clearing out the rocks and trees there will be a next stream priority. So let's start making a list here. Alright, we need to catch a sardine. Clear bluegrass areas of rocks and trees. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, something hung up there for a second. That was a little disturbing. Here we go. Okay. So again, we got this area pretty cleared out, actually. Oh, we do have the new axe now. Yeah, it means we can do stumps. Which does mean we'll gain some hardwood, but it also means up here, I do believe, yeah, this tree right here. We now have a second, so we've got our pear tree over there. Now we have an apricot tree. We need to upgrade again to get to the nectarine. And then over here is it persimmon? Persimmon? I'm not 100% sure how to say that. And then after that, we're going to need to... I think the cherry tree up here we need... Do we need a better pickaxe or can we get through here? Let me get in here. Yeah, we need a better pickaxe to get to the cherry tree. I don't know if there's another fruit tree beyond those, but we're doing all right. This whole side here, we've got so much work to do. Let's just wiggle our way back here if we can. Pomegranate tree down here. All right, that one's locked in. Again, we need another axe upgrade to get to that one, but there's another fruit tree. And eventually what we'll do is we'll pick them up and move them all probably into one location. Or into the greenhouse maybe, but that's putting us in pretty good shape. I still feel like we should be able to repair this bridge or something. But maybe not. That might be a quest. Anything up here? I don't think so. Okay, so we have a pomegranate, a cherry, the persimmon. Again, apologies if that is just so wrong. Oh, then over here we've got, I think it might be gold. I mean, we're going to need steel to get to that. I think gold to get to that. And then we need steel to get to that. So we'll get us up in here into Grandpa's shed. There's a money tree of some kind up here. Money bag tree. That's not happening in the next stream, but it's another goal we should work towards. So yeah, coming over here, I don't think we're going to spend a ton of time in the next stream trying to get over here. Because we have plenty of space right now on the main farm here. So I think we'll clean out... Oh yeah, if we clean out this section, get all this cleaned out. This is a stump, which means we can now get in over here. Clean this section out up to basically this fence line on this southern side. And then I think we need to start working on the top section here and get all the green glass cleaned out. Then we'll have 3 basic sections of blue grassy area growing in for us. Not to mention the fact that over on the main farm, we have quite a field actually starting to sprout, which means we also need to clean out this. And I don't see... Yeah, I don't see anything here we can't take out. There's none of the big rocks and none of the logs. Like, this will be a nice shortcut eventually when we can take that out, but as far as clearing this area for our main farm, that'll be pretty easy to do. Alright, so I'm thinking a lot of farm cleanups. Let's put that in. A lot of farm cleanup. Then we need to, I think, hit the mines pretty hard. Get to at least frozen levels of the mine. That'd be nice to do in the next stream. I don't know if we'll make that, but let's see, where is there's our nectarine tree, and that matures in the summer, which means we'll get nectarine. We'll have nectarine fruit, pear fruit, and apricot fruit basically every day once summer starts. So that'll be nice. That's 3 fruits a day. just free food. Same thing. We'll probably clean out the trees back here. Although we probably should start thinking about... Man, what are there? 5 trees now? There's maple, oak, and pine like we had before. Then there's birch and fir, I believe. So we need to look and see if you tap a fir tree. Fir cone, fir cone. I don't see anything there. Actually, this doesn't tell us that though. So that's less than helpful. So I'll have to look into that a little bit. It's Andy's birthday. That we definitely need to make sure we put down. Andy's birthday. Probably going to have to get him with a light gift, because I don't think I have anything here. Unless we go start catching butterfish. How hard are they to catch? I don't know how hard they are to catch, but if we can get some good butterfish... Andy loves them. That could be a good way to maybe grind out Andy. Unfortunately, it has to be sunny, so we won't be able to get one on for his birthday, but... Alright, let's say butterfish for Andy. Oh, actually be a good one for Victor as well. Because I don't think we had a lot of good gifts for Victor. Alright, so I'm thinking some butterfish. And then that'll get us hopefully up to our... We're wiped. Okay. Nice work, Nancy. Nice work. But that'll help us raise our fishing level as well. So, okay, we'll link that into our to-do list. Is butterfish also a... Yeah, that's a summer fish as well. Spring... Yeah, summer. And fall. Okay, no worries. So we could, like, sit on a bunch of those. That wouldn't be bad at all. Okay, I think that's a good list of things that we need to do. Clean up the farm. Just kind of get our infrastructure built. Keep pushing towards complete boiler room. That's probably our next big goal. Because then if we have mine carts, we can move around quicker. And that just makes everything faster. Which is nice. Beautiful. All right. Well, so far, so good. Day 2 of Stardew Valley Expanded. Still absolutely loving it. It's been an amazing experience. Like I said, I think sometimes adding more, bigger, doesn't always make a game better. But this has taken an already great game and I think has made it a lot better. Doesn't mean the original is not still great, but good additions so far. So that is kind of where we're at. All right, let's find ourselves a raid target. Last time I looked, it's looking like Cozy Cow tonight. We haven't raided Cozy Cow in a few days. Last week, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be Miss Shelley. Let's see. What is she playing? Probably Dinkum? Yeah, it looks like Dinkum. All right, we'll drop the link in the chat just in case the auto forward doesn't work. Absolutely, Z. Thanks for popping in. We always appreciate you swinging by and saying hi. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for going along on this journey as we explore Stardew Valley Expanded. It's been a lot of fun so far. Looking forward to many surprises, whether they're little small things or big giant whatevers, right? It's been really fun. So all right, I want to thank everybody for being a part of our community. Thank you for being a positive influence and showing that gaming can be a positive influence on everything that we do. Benny, Z, Nancy, thank you guys so much. Good to have you hanging out with us. All right, so I'm going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. We'll just do a decon raid when we get over to Cozy Cow. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you again to Yarrick. Let's throw Yarrick's link in the stream. We're not going to Yarrick tonight. He's not streaming. But Yarrick joined the Gold Crew. So welcome to the Gold Crew. We appreciate you. Koala, we appreciate you as well. Thank you. All right. Let's get right back to the right page. So with that being said, have a wonderful morning, day, night, whatever, afternoon. We will see you tomorrow night for day 3 of Stardew Valley Expanded. Take care, everybody.